Hi.
I'll head off.
So, dude.
Oh shit. Here's a great see if I can just copy this image. Yeah, it's a big motherfucker. Found a good size comparison. Put it in the Discord there.
Or I just minimize the Discord.
This is probably a little bit big. This one says 430 foot.
Ooh, that's a big boy.
But yeah, you get the idea.
But that's pretty accurate.
Rock
could-
concept.
You could probably use one of its claws to make a great sword.
They're so a little lore on them. You guys might already know. They're basically like in the same realm and size as a adult/legendary dragon, usually, because they were kind of made in tandem with them as kind of an opposition to the dragons, bad boys, at least.
I think that they'd probably be bigger than
So
adult dragons.
They are. They are larger than I think even ancient
Ancient.
dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were made by the gods. Specifically, I think for the storm god originally.
They were made specifically to check dragons.
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah,
And dragons do not.
like being chipped.
Like them.
They don't fuck with rocks. They run away.
You know, I wonder if by killing this thing, or we're actually making life easier for Dragon Fuck McGee.
Oh yeah, it's a possibility.
I still like the idea of just being like, "Hey, little buddy, you want to go fuck up a dragon?"
He said, "I fuck up a dragon. Hell yeah."
I think we kill the rock, we take its head, and then Venom Fang will be scared of us.
Just dress up as a rock. Yeah.
Get like 14 bags of holding and sew them together.
Yep.
No, we're gonna get a fucking cart and just drag this thing around.
Go back to town, get a cart. What the fuck do you need a cart for? We have a rock head.
As it decomposes.
If you get a really big chest of preserving, like a cart of preserving.
Yeah, that's true.
We save this just for you, buddy. Like a big, like, you just like flip it up. Just the rock head.
Right.
Out of it.
So, Donovan, do you ever encounter spiders here?
Spiders.
Besides the one time when I was whacking it and it fucking crawled my computer screen.
That's inconvenient.
That is a true fucking story.
So, in everybody's mind.
It just like can't stop. No.
Did you finish?
I thought about clamping because it's my laptop. I thought about clamping it shut, and I was like, "Yeah, fucking bug guts all over my fucking screen."
Oh right. Yeah, you're gonna have a wedge in between like your keys and your screen.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a spider there. Not that I'm there very often, but
Well, I've been having spider problems. They keep showing up in the bathroom.
You could probably pick something up at Lowe's or something that'll
Get a bigger, meaner spider.
Yeah, get a tarantula.
And then just now when I was loading up the dishwasher, one crawled out from like under the counter where the dishwasher is. Fucking asshole.
Dude. They in North Carolina, when I was still living in the barracks, the really shitty barracks that we used to live in, I shit you not, there used to be cockroaches there were some type of water roach that would come up from the drains. They were big as fuck. And
Interesting.
Yeah,
They as big as a rock.
Yeah, they were gargantuan.
In your grandpa's war stories, they would be.
It was big enough to fist fight.
I could have fisted this spider.
I'm gonna cut you up so bad, you're gonna wish I didn't cut you up so bad. Bad roaches.
That's a bad roach. Wow, way to go, Barlow's.
Again, but
Single-handedly ruining our game.
it's not like he has a pregnant wife or anything.
Well, his
Yeah.
pregnant wife hasn't ruined the game at all.
It's
just
just
him.
Barlow's.
It's just
She's
him.
probably like, hey, didn't you have something to do at 6? And he's just like, oh yeah.
Oh shit, you're right.
Ah shit, thanks, babe.
You mean I can't just say pregnant wife and get out of every single thing?
You can.
Well, then he at least needs the dignity to say pregnant wife to us.
I'm drinking a bunch of
fuck?
V8 juice today.
You get the energy drink V8s.
No,
Those
Those
are
are
low,
pretty good.
low sodium.
Dude,
Today's game is sponsored by V8.
drinking V8 was like a feat of like willpower. I bought a 24 pack of them, and then like slowly, by the end of the 24 pack, I kind of liked the taste a little bit, but it wasn't great.
I love them.
I also didn't have the low sodium, which was fucking my shit up.
Oh yeah, dude. The
Low sodium.
old sodium one is like. See, let's see.
Yeah.
This one's like
It's-
140 milligrams per serving. That the full is like 450 or something.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's like 4,000 milligrams of salt.
It's
It's
a lot.
basically just, a salt lick version of tomato juice.
It tastes better for like 2 sips, and then it's
I honestly just,
Clears
after a
your body.
while, in the mornings, I would just chug one in the morning
Mhm.
and then eat some oatmeal. That's pretty great.
My circle bottle finally came, so
What's that? Show it to us.
Your what?
circle bottle.
Circle bottle?
Michael has one, and then I liked it so much I got one.
Oh, it's got a filter in it.
Wow.
You guys are rich.
Dude,
You
they're
got
real
filters
cheap.
inside your water bottles.
It's not a
What?
filter. It's a flavor
Oh.
maker.
A flavor maker.
Sounds even richer.
What kind of What kind of flavors does it make?
So basically, you subscribe to the service. Is it like $5 a month?
No way.
Basic plan.
It's a subscription service for a water
Yeah.
bottle? You
So-
fuckers. You guys are rich.
That's $5.
You're subscribing for water? You already
That's
have
less
to pay
than-
for it in general.
That's less than like Hulu.
So settle down.
It's already free, you goof.
So there's a few different kinds.
Okay,
They're
you got a lot shorter.
The ones that I have, the one I have in
What?
right now is black cherry, and it has caffeine in it.
Mm,
So it's also caffeine. It's like caffeine water. It's
You
great.
want to go fuck off?
They have like a vitamin one. They have the other one they have.
Ready
I'm
here?
buying this shit right now.
And I'm
$5 a month and you get one flavor, it sounds
watch
like.
it later.
You get 3
Yes, so
flavors per month.
Go on YouTube, you can
3
watch
flavors per month!
it.
Well, your price per month depends on how many flavors you want.
I'll have to send you a link then.
It gets cheaper the more cartridges per month you buy.
I can try giving you
I
a
feel like
friend
you guys
code.
are trying to pyramid scheme us right now.
There is
It's working.
there is a what's it called? A referral bonus. I get
Yep.
two free things. I tried to do it for Michael, but apparently it didn't fucking work.
Quit trying to
Yeah.
mlem us.
Listen, I drink a lot of fucking water, so like probably about a gallon and a half a day. So having like half a gallon a day that doesn't taste just like nothing would be great.
Got Tom Brady over here.
You can also adjust the strength of the flavor.
That's convenient because I definitely don't like it super strong.
Yeah. It goes from you can have it on 0, so there can be no flavor.
But
The 10, which tastes like fucking
Syrup.
yeah.
Kool-Aid powder.
Is it like
Yeah.
it's like vaping for your water?
Yeah, it's fucking brutal.
Trying to understand it.
You have to try it once.
I don't get this millennial science.
I'm waiting for Andrew to like pull one out and start drinking out of one.
It's fucking,
It's like
fucking millennial
I don't
shit.
fucking get it.
Just because I'm negging it so hard.
Yeah.
I will try it next time I see you, though.
Next time you're at work, I'm sure I'll have it on me.
I love water. Kind of.
What are you eating, Barlos? It looks fucking great until your frame froze.
This is Marco's cheesy bread.
Just hold
Hell
it.
yeah.
Hold it
Oh,
by
there
your
you
mouth
go.
with your mouth open big, and hopefully we'll get a freeze frame of that. Just for a little while.
It's for Photoshop.
What for the? I mean, can't you do that with the microphone anytime?
I guess that's true. More phallic shaped.
Yeah.
It's more
Every-
fun when
every-
he does it to himself.
This rock's already smoking
everybody,
the dude.
everybody say hi to Addie. Hi, Addie.
Hi, Eddie.
She's got the other earpiece in, so she can hear.
Uh-oh.
You don't need to censor
no.
anything.
PG-13, guys.
Yeah.
Aaron's got like the delay and like the beep button there to like bleep us out.
Yeah. I bought a Stream Deck just for that. Or did I
Sorry,
buy a
I'm-
Steam Deck? I don't know.
Sorry, your racist uncle isn't playing right now, so we're good.
Yeah.
Racist
Which one?
Uncle.
Brad. It's
Oh.
like
His character. Yeah. Well, yeah.
You guys want to
Well,
get started? Did Brad cancel again, or I don't think he's
Yeah,
working.
he said he's working.
a-
So I'm playing the monk again.
Unless he's lying. Guys, I gotta work again. I'm so sorry.
he's got a girlfriend trying to hide.
Sits
him.
at home by himself.
He actually gets on. He gets on Roll20 in Discord in secret and just listens and watches.
Just a lurker.
He's a lurker, which is okay. You just gotta admit it. I don't like any comments. I don't leave any comments. Make any
Well,
posts. I just
He
enjoy content.
prefers the term
He's a-
voyeur, please.
He's a fanboy.
French.
He is a fanboy of my personal YouTube.
You go on YouTube?
I post all these videos on YouTube. All these games we play, I post every week.
Maybe
On
I
the
should put your
YouTubes.
name in.
Eddie, you're gonna be on YouTube now.
Yeah, you'll be on
Mhm.
YouTube. You can watch yourself on YouTube.
The episode's name is going to be Addie's
Happy crazy.
first performance.
Addie 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Adam's playing The Rock tonight.
Yeah. I decide to crush your whole party in one fell swoop.
Yeah, DM, you should have had rock music just queued up for this encounter. Just started with
Oh well, that
Wow.
would be a copyright strike real quick.
Yeah. Bam.
Why is this being stupid?
I mean, I got copyright strikes for the Relic session, and I got a nice list of all the songs we used, so at least I know what good songs they were played.
Heck yeah.
Funny. Surprised.
I got a good. You guys ready for a recap then?
I got a suggestion if you do. I heard if you just speed it up or slow it down by like a 0.1, it won't catch it.
Oh,
but I don't
like
know
the
how true
algorithm?
that
Won't?
is.
Nah, I don't care. I'm not looking to make money. They just all you can do is not make money off the video. They don't like take it down or anything.
Oh, okay.
Come on,
I
edit
thought
anything.
You can't
thought they-
monetize it.
I thought they took it down. Never
Or
mind.
any ads they play will go to them instead of me.
Mm.
That's it. All right. Whisper beckons OE to use Spare the Dying on the Tabaxi. Manages to stabilize him or her. Whisper goes through their pockets, finds a bag with coins, 200 platinum. Or was it 100?
100, I believe.
100 platinum. Ring with the red handprint insignia was found. Small notebook containing party whereabouts. A potion of invisibility. Ragnar leaves 5 gold for the family whose door he destroyed. Or she destroyed. Grim punches the assassin while they're down. OE grapples them before they're revived. Grim whacks the war gong to wake them up. Uses a performance check. Ragna detects magic on the ring they found. The Tabaxi doesn't cooperate, and the Whisper slits her throat. They interrogate the lowly thug, who doesn't know a lot. So Ragna helps him prepare a funeral by pointing him to the local church. He gives Ragna a spell scroll and a few gems. The party questions Grimm's motives and turns in for the night. The Whisperer also decides to take a long rest. In the morning, the party goes to the Mask to meet Auric, and they depart. The scroll turns out to be a knock scroll. Jerry buys 2 300 gold piece diamonds for Ragna's spell. Uwe buys 1. The Whisperer activates True Sight and sees a lot of illusions being maintained. Just to mess with a Dragonborn in disguise, he tells him, "You've been compromised," and he leaves in a panic. The party heads north toward Gauntled Grim. After traveling for some time, the party sees a mangled bull fall to the ground in front of them. Ragna sees the silhouette of a large bird. Tava discovers that this is a rock. The party decides to make for the nearby cave. They get in, but now they have to try to set up a tiny hut. Either give Jerry space to do it by digging or getting the bird off the hill, and Jerry and Uwe are currently digging. Ragna is healing round by round. Grim ran outside and right back in. Elle is doing something, but I don't know what. That's it.
I think L has minor. I think he said. Well, he did send out a minor illusion to see if the rock was like looking that way, and it like snapped
It
down.
was like throwing it.
Well,
Yep.
let's see.
Might
L's
have to have
kind
a
of
couple
smart.
different,
Sure.
The healing situation. 'Cause I know you just mentioned that.
What is
Yeah.
the,
Does-
the
Had
most?
you had started healing, or have we been there for a while and healed? I don't remember.
I think so. The way it works is depending on how we were going to play out, if we're going to do it round by round or whatever it is. I had started healing.
With the
Basically-
sensor and with the...
Yep.
So basically everyone within 10 feet of him would get 4 HP per 6 seconds. And I think since we still don't really know what y'all are going to do, we're going to keep it in turn order. So instead of taking just a lump sum of HP, we'll actually do the 4
Yep.
HP each round until you guys know.
We're just gonna say that she just started that then.
Yeah.
Additional recap. It should be noted that the Whisperer specifically asked about the red hand, and she said, or Grim asked. I guess Grim and the Whisperer both asked, and she insinuated that the Whisperer is somehow in a line of assassins to be given different contracts. And I think that's it. Oh, and Grim dismembered the body.
Yeah.
We did a little spying on Grim.
I personally enjoyed that.
A little bit of flavor.
I made it. Did you make a pentagram out of it?
I just strung it up like laundry.
whole party is getting attacked by this.
I just
Pay no-
remember like
pay no
that
attention to what
happened,
the bird's doing.
and it was at one point it was like, oh yeah, there's a tail too, and it's like, beware kitties, all cats.
I want to make it a point that you see the tail of this cat.
Oh, we're gonna make this PG-13. Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of the blunt.
And the sunglasses.
That's alright.
It came as a pair. It was a
It was a
set.
Yeah.
I think
Buy one,
Elle
get
would.
one.
Elle would look around
So-
there and ask if anybody has a bomb.
A bong or a bomb?
BOM.
Either would apply. I feel like
B
Elle
as
would
in
ask for
boy.
either of those things.
Yep.
That's why I asked.
A bomb. A bomb.
A bob-omb.
Okay, DM, do we want to do this in turn order? Is Elf?
Oh yeah, I forgot we're in turn order.
Looks like L's up.
Oh yeah. So
Yep.
Elle asked that.
Yeah, I have a smoke grenade. I don't know if that's a bomb necessarily.
Looking for more of explosives. Well, essentially, if I could make a minor illusion and somebody could mage hand a bomb inside of the minor illusion, the rock is probably going to attack it. So it would swallow a bomb.
I think setting off a bomb next to this cave is a very bad idea.
It
Well, a
would be
smoke bomb,
inside.
though?
It'd be inside the rock's body.
Assuming it would eat it and not like talon attack it, right?
Yeah.
Well, last time I sent something out there, it attacked it with its mouth.
I like what you're thinking. I just think a bomb's not great.
Okay.
Would the bomb make it get off the top of this thing and I could cast the hut?
That
Get it
I mean,
away.
we're already-
I don't want to
we're
dig
already
anymore.
We're already digging the hut.
Yeah.
You
Is
mean
there like a digging speed per turn?
All right, I guess that's my turn. Since nobody
You
liked
threw a
my
party?
good idea.
No.
you
I
mean
think
a
Donovan's doing
smoke bomb or an explosive bomb? I'm trying to get an
I
idea
mean, a
of,
smoke
okay.
bomb would probably be good too. I don't think it'd be happy
Smoke-
about swallowing a bomb with smoke.
Yeah, a smoke bomb would be. I don't think any of us have. I mean, I don't know what you guys have, but I definitely don't
Yeah.
have an explosive.
Okay. I guess if you're not doing anything else, that's your turn.
he posed a question.
Grim?
Oh.
Mm,
You thinking?
I believe your dread form is still up. It's only been a turn, I believe.
yeah. Oh, my my internet is not allowing D&D Beyond to open correctly. Great. Does anybody offhand know the details of mirror image? I know it creates
Yeah, what about it?
3,
Great.
Yep.
and it's not concentration because they just stay there, right?
Right.
Oh, here it is. 3 illusory duplicates of yourself appear in the space.
Yeah, not the spell I thought you were talking about.
Pretty much like if you have, whenever you first cast it, they have to roll a specific number or
Yeah,
lower
they have to roll
to hit
6
you.
or higher, 8 or higher, and 11 or higher.
So as you lose duplicates, it makes it easier for them to actually hit you.
It's kind of a little bit like Sanctuary in that extent, except you can still do stuff.
I am.
I thought playing with Urzok would make you super familiar with it.
It shouldn't be here until like 6:35.
Okay, well, because I'm cleaning the bathroom, so I'm not gonna be able to hear the door knocking.
That's fine. It's contactless, so they're just gonna set it out there.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll go out
I
and
just want to
check.
make sure. Come on, Kel.
I am going to. I'm gonna run back out. I'm gonna cast mirror image on myself and run back out around the side of the hill, so I'm not on top of it. I guess I'll be over here. I don't really know what. I mean, I need to zoom out to see what the hill actually is. I don't want to be on top of the hill, so maybe I'll be out here. And I'm just going to stay there. And that's my turn.
Do it.
You did not get bitten as soon as you ran out.
Well, I'm
The
on a
rock is
different
afraid of
page,
me.
so I am going to that. That doesn't mean it can't attack you. It just can't move closer to you.
I thought it has to move away from me.
That's
No, it just can't move closer.
can't
Yep.
remember what that is.
So
Basically-
immediately coming out, it was holding an action to try and attack whatever came out.
Okay.
All right, sorry, Michael.
Well, that's why I cast mirror image.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Wasn't it? Was it last? I don't know if it was last turn or not. That it already used its reaction. Was that already a turn? So I think it was L's action that triggered it. So
Next turn.
it would have been,
just started
yeah.
them.
Yeah, so that is. Hold on, let me pull up my rock stat block. I lost it.
I believe it's a plus 13 or something like that.
That's true. Yeah, 28 to hit.
Oh boy.
At disadvantage.
Okay, at disadvantage. That changes things because that's a natural 1, so a 14. It's an automatic miss though.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So you
Cool.
do not get beaked, but it sure does try.
Nice.
Yeah.
How do you have disadvantage?
Because he's frightened of me.
You do?
As I'm
I
now
didn't
looking
realize.
at it, a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, while the source of its fear is within line of sight, and the creature can't
Yeah.
willingly
Yep.
move closer. So I thought it was the
Nice.
opposite, but that will work as well. I'm
Save
fine
your
with that.
life.
So
Yeah. Get him.
So that was its reaction,
Yes.
but its turn is next. Damn it.
But it is the rock's turn. Now, the question is, how close are you to it?
That's a good question.
Well, so the rock was on top of the cave, correct?
10,
Or is he
10
there?
feet.
So it can reach you.
Mm-hmm.
So it is going to attempt to eat you again.
Oh man. Do you smell what the
roll a
rock
d20.
is cooking?
Roll a d20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
18.
mirror image. Yeah.
All right. All right.
The bird is the rock.
Oh.
Oh wait, sorry. I have to
But
roll a
it's good.
d20. I misunderstood that. I have to roll a d20.
Well, you don't have to unless he hits you, probably.
No, you roll it before the attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was an 8. So you hit one of my duplicates. I have to roll a 6 or higher the first time.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it's an 8.
Okay. So one of
Whatever
your
you
duplicates
do,
is
you do
gone.
to my.
It's another beak attack that just completely chomps down and swallows your
Roll.
duplicate.
You still have to roll to hit though.
Okay.
Well, that was the 18 that you rolled.
That was the
Well,
18.
they also
yeah.
they also have an AC of
27.
like 11.
At
So.
disadvantage, though, too.
At disadvantage.
20.
All right, that hits. I'm gonna milk this for all I can.
So he does eat one of your duplicates.
Yeah.
And since he's frustrated, he's going to use his talons to dig down further into the hill. So the roof above the rest of you continues to break and collapse and fall in about another, maybe about a foot. You've got about 4-foot clearance inside now.
Yep. There you go. Sorry, Jerry.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's
And
do
my
this.
character's name is Jerry. Right here,
Oh,
see?
I know what I'm doing.
All right. Well,
This is Jerry.
I am.
Right here.
Shit.
Mhm.
I'm going to. God damn it. Stupid cat. Get out! Okay.
Are you talking to the rock or?
No.
Hey, get down here, you son of a bitch!
Bonus action, Shield of Faith. Okay, so that's my bonus action. And so you're standing there. I'm going to run. Let's see, hold on. Let me get my snap. Gonna run there. Behind. I'm going to run in the direction that's behind Grim.
Coming out of the hole, you're still within
Mm-hmm.
its attack radius, so it will use its reaction to take an opportunity attack on you.
Sure.
Son of a bitch.
No, I knew that was going to happen, but everybody else won't. They won't have its reaction at least.
That is a 29.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
That'll do, pig. And it is going to use. Doesn't specify which attack it uses.
Let's pick one.
Yes. Claw?
We'll go with a claw. No, we'll go with a beak. It would make more sense for a beak because it just uses its claws to try and dig through the ground. So beak. Those are D8s. Just kidding. I need these instead.
No. Little turd.
That is 28 piercing damage. As you run out, it does get a pretty solid chomp on you.
It does. Yeah.
Yep. But you're outside. You managed to not be swallowed instantly, so that's a feat in itself.
I'll just yell, run. Run! You fools. I guess question, and you may make me wait till the next round. Just using my passive perception, is there any like geographical things even in the distance that we need to make it to maybe get a non open prairie situation going?
Using your passive perception, everything around you just looks like tall grassland.
So no trees anywhere, mountains or.
I think we're boned, bud.
Okay.
Not for a long ways away.
Okay. Word. That's my turn.
Okay. Jerry, what you did?
He is taking a poop.
I don't blame him. It's a scary
Bathroom
situation.
doors open.
All right. Okay. What's that
All this
green thing?
stuff?
Kind of a tree shaped if you look at it the
I
other
don't
way.
know. So, oh boy. So I look up and I see the roof caving in a little
Get rid of
more.
that.
Yeah, there's actually looking up. There's actually bits of sunlight kind of breaking through the dirt now. You can see that it's not like fully open, but it's also not completely closed anymore.
Okay. Um. um.
And the rack
I guess
just
Jerry
use its
will
reaction.
exclaim, "Can
FYI.
anybody get this bird off of this hill?" Apart from continuing to cast the ritual, I don't know like what kind of how far am I able to dig in each turn?
Don't know. I don't think there are any rules for digging.
Well,
Digging in general takes a while, just like in the
I don't-
real world.
I don't think if you're casting the ritual, I don't know if you can dig at the same time. Is that a thing?
That's a good point.
Especially I would say with the cave going down a foot, like that's, especially with the size of the dome, it's like what, 10-foot dome? You got to think you got to dig 10 foot, a foot deep. And I can tell you right now from experience, digging that much kind of sucks ass without proper tooling.
So we're kind of okay, and it's kind of seems like we're past the point of being able to dig far enough to create this hut. So Jerry does start to panic a little bit.
Do a little bit of panicking.
He fireballs the inside of the cave.
Yeah. Well, he
We
did
had
say
to-
it wasn't quite closed. I could try and get it through the top of the thing. No, I'm not going to do that.
Well, this is metagaming, but Uwe used his reaction up, so you could all just run out behind me, and he won't come closer to any of you.
But he has a lot of fly speed. He could definitely go around.
He could, but he can't get closer to
He
him that
can't
way.
go
So
directly towards me.
he can't do that.
But he could
Does he
stay
feel-
10.
We're
he
just
could
sitting
stay,
ducks
He
out
could
here.
stay. He
He'd
could
have
stay
to-
10 feet away from you and circle around you.
I guess, but at some point
Mm-hmm.
to get back towards you, he would have to come towards me.
Does it take
Yeah, the
concentration?
further away that he gets away from, or the further that
Couldn't
Grim
go
gets away from
around,
the
'cause then he
rock, the
couldn't come
further that he
back.
has to stay away.
He's got a big reach, so he's gonna keep fucking us for a while. I
Yeah.
think.
Or just stay in the cave and get crushed.
Oh,
Right.
I definitely
Also
am
do
not
that.
saying the cave. Yeah, I'm not saying the cave.
Actually, it is not frightened of you anymore. Because you didn't attack it last turn.
Mm,
Ha! Got him.
how long does frightened last? I thought it was
It is frightened of you until the end of your next turn.
well. Fuck. Okay.
Mhm.
I mean, you had the. You can
You
just
can
re-up
keep it up, but you just have to hit him.
Honestly, it worked out because of the mirror image, anyway. So
That's true. I needed that.
Okay, so Jerry's starting to panic a little bit. Is going to. So can Jerry see through the top of this enough to see the rock's head?
No, you just see body from what you can see.
Oh, okay. But he can see through it. So
Sure.
in a somewhat desperate attempt, Jerry is going to cast darkness. Centered on the bird. If nothing else, to try and obscure it from view, and maybe that will get it to leave the top of the hill. I don't know how accurate this is, but if it's a 15 by 15 foot radius sphere, it would be like centered over the top of us. But not, it would be above the hill completely. We wouldn't be in dark.
Yeah, you could totally do that.
Alright, I'll try that then.
Excuse me.
How did that...
Yeah.
How did my line get moved to this map?
Copy and paste.
That's a
Carefully.
good question.
Can you guys see that line? The green line?
The green line.
Squiggle
Sure
all
can.
over
Yeah.
the map. Yeah.
yeah, I see it.
Is it here?
You look at my screen.
Oh my god, it didn't go to this screen. Well, that sucks.
Copy and paste it.
It's outlining of a map later.
Quick, somebody take a screenshot so we know all the
Quick, so we
ins and
know
outs of the next map.
he's gonna make an anti-map of that map, and we're gonna be fucked.
You think you
Well,
know where you're going.
A little canyon over here. That's the secret treasure spot.
How did that end up over here? I'm so confused. Okay.
Jerry cast darkness, correct?
Secret door here.
Yes.
The secret tunnel
You cast it inside of the cave, correct?
takes us all.
Well,
there.
I could see the rock's body through the top, so I'm centering it above the hill, enough that like the darkness would obscure what Jerry could see, but it's not going to put us in darkness. It's a sphere
Okay,
above
so
the
you
hill.
just cast it up. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, just to try and get the bird to kind of get away out of
Yeah, to fuck off from the hill.
Am I ruining your life,
Move.
Michael?
Huh?
Am I ruining your life?
No, I don't. Not yet.
Oh, just you wait.
So does it? If you're concentrating on a spell and you start to cast a ritual, does it break concentration, or does it only break it when you cast
Unless the
or
spell's
like another concentration? Okay.
Did I ruin your life yet?
I mean, the green squiggle's going to be up on YouTube tomorrow anyway, so.
I just need to delete this and start all over. This is frustrating. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh my god, I hate this.
Let's see who's in here.
What's going on?
Everybody's peeing.
Jerry
on
just
the
cast
channel.
darkness.
Okay.
We're just having technical difficulties.
No, I
Yeah.
shut my camera off. I'm eating. I don't want to do that on camera.
No, I'm not talking
I
about
guess
you.
the people who left, but just meta. Grimring needs to run away from the rock as far away as he can on his next turn. That way, the radius of where the rock can come towards his body is a lot larger.
I mean, the rock can pivot. Not that it has a need to necessarily. It just can't get closer.
Right. So the further away Grim gets from it,
or the closer Grim gets to it.
no, it doesn't go
But
away.
no, it still doesn't go that way.
So he needs to go away. So say he on his next turn he runs 50 feet away. Okay, he goes before the rock. So now he's 60 feet away from the rock. The rock cannot come within 60 feet of him in a radius, so 120 diameter, up, down, side to side. So the further that he gets away from the rock, the more room we have to move. But everybody else needs to, as many people needs to get out in front of him as possible.
Is Grim
because
that
he's
smart
a
though?
reaction. I don't know.
I honestly think that we just need a whale on this fucking bird.
Well, I'm saying do that so that
Yeah,
we can, because right now he has a 10-foot reach and he's 10 foot away, so it doesn't really matter.
Come here, big bird.
I've gotten rid of the green line.
Barlow's didn't hear any of that, so.
No, I did not. So sorry.
Me
I
neither.
was getting pizza.
I mean, it was a meta thing, so I don't know if.
So good. I don't want to hear it.
What?
I don't want it. Nobody wants to hear it.
Get it out of here.
So,
Good news is
What were
about
you-
your. Good news
What
is
were you
you're
meta
about to
talking
see, oh, you know, just healing shit.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I can't
I'll
really
be
share.
honest.
with you.
I forgot that Auric was here.
Yeah, no, he's
That's a
here.
real Sildar move.
I was gonna wait to mention it, but I figured you had enough shit you're dealing with, so.
Everybody forgets about old Ulrich.
Dude, I
What
can't.
the hell?
That
What was
Dimension
his?
20
What
guy
was
is
the name
so
of his?
funny.
What was the name of his hammer? Maria. Fuck was it?
Oh yeah, sounds about right.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no, Brennan is fantastic.
His NPCs are as good, or I mean, they're as funny or funnier than Mercer's.
The whole back and forth between Matt's character and Samwise, whatever the fuck he names Samwise,
Hamhead.
Hamhead, is the funniest fucking thing.
I know.
It is so fucking funny.
Well, that truly was a good strike there, sir.
Okay,
It's just
so what Auric
such-
is gonna do is he's seeing you guys kind of bolt out of the cave. He knows that the bird's in darkness. He's going to step out of the cave and he's gonna say to you guys, hopefully I can lock it down just for a little bit so we can get out of here. He'll run out of the cave and he is going to cast Ensnaring Strike.
Yeah,
There you go.
Auric.
And then he's going to pull out his little war hammer, which is super cool. Give it a little kiss, and he'll fucking throw it at the bird.
Hell yeah.
I'm so stupid. I could have taken an attack. Oh no, I couldn't. It was 10 feet away. Come on.
Could have bowed it.
Yeah, I guess I could have. Whatever.
Kinsey shot.
Do a backflip off of something and pick him out of the air.
Bird.
So the bird is large enough that it is not fully obscured by that darkness, which is insane.
Yeah. He's a big
Is
motherfucker.
what part of it is obscured by the darkness? Is it like just like its abdomen, or
You would be able to see its feet on the ground. You would be able to see its wings, definitely.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Most of its body and head are covered, so it
Oh.
is actually in it thinks it's in darkness,
very cool?
but it is sticking out beyond the darkness, so you
get
could
out.
still hit it.
Very cool.
Yeah, that was a good move by Jerry.
Great move.
So yeah, Auric has a
Cheers.
fucking awesome hammer that has a jewel inlaid in the side. He gives the jewel a little kiss and then fucking throws it. And it's going to do. Oh, that is. Three.
All right. Ajit in here just trying to ruin everything. He's gonna get back. Go play with your mom.
Go play with somebody who loves you.
I mean, he's been with me all day.
He loves you.
Well, now he wants to be in the office so he can fuck with everything behind me that you guys can't see.
Yeah,
That's a 21 to hit, so that definitely hits.
he's doing cat shit.
Yeah,
So
he
then
is
he gets 2d8.
pissing me off. Doing cat shit.
It's really kitten shit, is what it is.
Yeah. Nah, it's full on cat shit.
So that is
Oh.
10 bludgeoning damage plus from the
A whole stinky.
ensnaring strike
All stinky.
is a 1d6. So 2 damage there. And now it has to make a strength saving throw.
No way it can be good at that.
I would say, what if it knocks this fucking bird out of the sky?
He's already on the ground.
Well, it
Fuck,
rolled a
it's
6, but it's
Oh.
plus 9.
Jesus Christ.
So it succeeds. It is not restrained, but it was a good try, Auric. And then he'll take the rest of his movement. I guess he's following a wee. So he's running out. He's got 20 more feet. 15, 20.
Listen, I'm a bird. I know birds. Okay.
That's how far he got. Whisper's turn.
Alright. Step out of the cave. Sure, just outside. So it can't see me. Correct? It's covered in darkness.
Correct.
I'll roll with advantage.
get it.
It's definitely gonna hit. 17 plus 8.
That hits.
I'm not gonna reroll any of those. Is 25 points of damage.
Damn.
Oh, vanilla sneak attack. And I'm going to flip back. I ain't feeling super hot. I'll slip back, just back into the mouth of the cave. And then bonus action to hide.
Yeah.
For a 20 is probably not gonna beat that. Nope, I did. 28. And that's my turn.
Great.
Rogue shit.
Nice.
Oh shit. Dun, 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 dun.
The mouth of the cave is now beginning to collapse in as well. It's a tiny little, like 4-foot hole now. So you kind of have to, you're like crouching to be in there, but you're in there. Ragna, you're
Okay.
inside and slowly being crushed, I believe.
Yeah, just about.
Is your
Uh,
token on? I don't see your token.
I can see my token. I'm above, not above Whisperer, but whoever that is above them. Is that Tava?
Oh, Jerry is on top of you. There we go.
Does the sensor heal
Probably
at the
literally.
beginning, or the end of your
Yes. Yes. So at the start of my turn, everybody within that green spot gets 4 health. So I don't know if L's hurt.
Hell yeah.
Well, Andrew's not here. I'll find him. So Whisperer, I know got hit. I don't know if Jerry. Did you get hit, Jerry?
I think you
Yeah,
healed
fucked
me
up.
when I got to the cave. I'm reading full health right now. But I know I took a hit on the
Okay.
I just not mark something.
Check the tapes.
I
should.
know I had casted a heal. I can't remember.
I know I marked my HP down when I took the hit from the bird, and I'm reading full health now.
My screen is showing Jerry at 19.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know if I completely healed you. I think that might have been if we had sat in the cave and we healed up. It might have been full health then, but
Maybe.
since
Okay, I put it
yeah.
at 19 now, so what do we heal
So
for?
you get 4. 4.
4, okay.
A nice solid 4.
L definitely got hit, but Andrew doesn't have the ability to change his character sheet, and I also didn't. So, I don't know how much damage he took. We'll just
I
put him at
think
half. He got
I
hit
gotta pull
a
my
bit.
spellbook up.
we got hit. It was definitely at least half. I know that thing hits pretty hard, so so that'll pop off for everybody in the field. And then
Oh, me?
oh yeah, hey, do you know what L's health was at?
Full. Full health.
Did he get hit?
No. He did not get hit.
Very well.
We had
I
like
thought
what,
you
like
did.
three rounds or so of combat.
Mhm.
Whisper
Did he get
definitely took
hit?
a hit. I only took 1 hit,
Me and Grim both took hits.
but he tried to
Yeah.
hit me twice.
Al and
Missed
Uwe
one.
both didn't take any hits. Uwe got hit when he came out of the cave just now, so he's hurting.
Okay. So that being the case, realizing that this is going to turn into a offensive situation, probably, I will cast Twilight Sanctuary as an action. So let's see what this covers because this is important.
If you have a field around you right now, I can't see it either. I don't know.
I do have a field. I don't
All
know
I
if
see
it's
is this red circle that's, I think,
Yeah.
defunct. Is the moonbeam still up right there?
No,
That's
I
the
have
arms of Agathis, or the arms of Hadar.
I have to show to
You can
others.
see it.
Yeah, there's a setting to show auras.
I
Player
can't see
permissions have to
anymore.
be set to C.
Oh,
Can you guys? Whoa! I just.
that's
oh.
cool. How do you do that?
Can you see it now?
Yeah.
I see it now.
Okay.
Andrew, if you click on your token and click on the gear, there's at the bottom there's token auras.
Oh,
You have to set the radius of the circle or the square. You can change the color, and then there's the 3 dots. You have to set it to C, and then that shows the other players the aura.
okay. C. Set it to C. That's where I'm deadly. I don't know if I is it. Can you guys see that or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not like a setting for mine to see, but you
I
guys
don't.
could see the true sight before, so
Yeah, I don't see that setting either. But
There might be a DM setting there. You
Oh,
get all more options
well,
that we do.
I think it's a DM setting. Because I used a couple in my campaign.
Well, can you see 2 big bubbles now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What do they mean?
The little one was the healing sensor. The big one is at the end of your turn, yell at me, and you get temporary hit points. Or I can end an effect on you. As
Okay.
long as
That's
I'm
the
not
Twilight
being
Sanctuary.
contested. Yep.
That's pretty
I'm going
badass.
to cast that, and crawl my ass out of the cave. Try this is 20 foot here.
Did that use up your reaction when you use Twilight Sanctuary?
It's an action.
I mean, like to activate it. It just
It's an action.
no. I mean, like the effect afterwards.
Oh no, it's so the way it reads is yeah, no,
whenever it ends turn.
it's powerful.
So fucking.
It just I haven't had a chance to do it with a group, so I will move.
Is that the Twilight Domain?
Yes.
Yeah. Man, fuck being a fucking life domain healing cleric.
Yeah.
20 foot. It's around about there. So use my movement. I'll use 25 foot. I'll just say, just get there. Used to play a caster. I guess as my bonus action, I will kind of call out to everybody to I'll say Ragnar would say if you need healing, stay close. Otherwise, stay in the dim light because the Twilight Sanctuary casts dim light if it's visible, which it isn't. Because we're in daylight, correct?
correct.
So, fuck my dick. So, what's that?
Well, your holy symbol would still be emanating a light. I don't know if it would be discernible how far, but
yeah.
Maybe it just makes things look different in that area.
It's shiny. It's
Yep.
like sparkly. Yeah, I don't know if it's discernible or not, but basically, stay close to me.
okay. Is that your turn?
That is all.
All right. Are you granting yourself temporary hit points?
I do. I will do a 1d6 plus 6.
Wow.
So I get 9 temporary hit points.
It's the good junk.
That's so good.
That is good.
The good stuff.
L's turn.
Okay. I don't have control of them, but he'll. So where is the darkness surrounding this bird? It's not totally encased, right?
His talons are on the ground, and you can see his feet sticking out the bottom and his wings sticking out the side.
Okay. So I'll move L like here. And then he'll do 2 dagger throws.
Do it.
Natural 20. Yeet.
Hell yeah.
28 to hit in the
That
first
hits.
one. And then 13 plus 8, 21 to hit on the second one. Does that hit?
Yeah.
All right, so for the critical,
I'm trying
Hmm?
to see. I don't see daggers for him.
he has like 15 daggers in his inventory.
He
It's
doesn't have any equipped.
Well,
Oh,
it's Brad,
God.
so
His daggers are +7. Not that it makes a difference, but
Plus seven. Okay, so it's 20. 20 and 27.
yeah, they hit.
Okay. Would the damage is it a D6 or is it different? Because it's a
E4.
The
the monk
D6.
weapon.
D6 plus
What?
4.
What?
Mm-hmm.
You get higher damage dice if you're a monk?
Yeah.
You always use
That
your
makes-
monk die. Use your monk die if it's higher for that
Yep.
weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Did not know that.
So unfortunately that was only a 2, so 4, so 8 damage on the first, and 6 damage on the second. And then does he have any bonus actions?
He's a monk.
He has tons of key point bonus actions. Of course he does.
Yeah, I just want to see if he had any unique ones.
Can you stunning strike dagger throw? Because that would be hilarious.
I don't think so.
I think it's
But
Stunning strike dagger throw. Caw.
it has to be a melee attack. But
Yeah,
I
it's
will
got
check
like-
though.
yeah, melee weapon attack.
Yep.
Oh, could he? Oh no, we said last week that he couldn't melee attack with his grappling hook, right?
So no, he can't.
It can't
Nope.
be a 50-foot melee attack.
But to that point, he only reeled in 45 of his 50 feet of rope, so his hand is dragging behind him 5 feet.
Okay, he'll drag the rest of it in as his bonus action.
Use it to slap somebody.
Yep. That's his turn.
Grim,
Uh,
your turn.
at the end of El's turn, he gets 9 temporary hit points.
And I'll figure out how to do that. Let's see. Oh, I can't do that on his thing. Okay. I
You
gotta
have
use
Can I
Control-
change
control
Proximo
over his
to whatever
token?
he is?
No, Michael doesn't let me.
If you give him token permissions, he can just do the health on roll 20.
Yeah, I'm doing it on a sheet now.
What are we changing Proximo to? A monk?
Whatever your brother's
What?
character is.
Oh, you can multi-class.
There.
Paladin to cleric isn't a huge shift.
No.
Nope.
We're really grasping at straws to get the Raven Queen to give you Twilight Domain, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, I am going to take some movement and move back next to Ragna. And I am going to Eldritch Blast.
Hell yeah.
Beep, beep,
Yeah.
beep, beep, beep.
Can't go wrong with Eldritch Blast.
there's got to be a compilation of Travis saying Eldritch Blast, right?
Oh no, there definitely is.
That's a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Damn.
That is for 12 force damage. What is Eldritch Blast?
It is force damage.
It's force.
Unless
Yeah.
you change it.
No, I don't want to change it. 12
Well, I don't
force
think.
damage. It doesn't matter either way.
Well, you
I
would be
can
able to
change
change
it.
it to necrotic if you want.
Yeah, I can change it to necrotic, but it doesn't matter in this case. 12 force damage and 10 necrotic damage.
Hell
22
yeah.
damage total.
Nice.
And then I'm going to have Tava move right up to the rock, and I will take my bonus action to have her attack. Oh, I need you to make a wisdom save.
That was only one Eldritch Blast, I believe. You have 2.
You're damn right.
Mhm.
Second Eldritch Blast.
You did that much
26 to
damage with
hit.
1?
Yeah.
Yeah, because of his dread form, he gets to add an extra damage die.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, so
Okay.
pretty good reason it got archived. It's very,
Yeah.
very powerful.
Super broken. 10 force damage and 2 necrotic damage. So 12 additional damage. And then Make a wisdom save, please.
A natural 17, so I think it succeeds.
Yeah, I would assume. I don't know what your wisdom modifier is, but I think
It's
it is
+4,
7.
so it'd be a
Oh,
21.
yeah, it definitely saves. And then Tava is going to move up next to the rock, and I will use Grimm's bonus action to allow her to attack as well.
Okay.
And she's going to attempt to sting the rock on its wing. And that is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Hey, okay. That is for 5 piercing damage. And I need you to make a con save, which you're going to save. Unless you roll a 1.
Hey, there's a chance. There's always a chance.
At least 5%, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is a 4 plus 9, so 13.
That saves. Damn.
Hey, that's still pretty good.
So close.
Mm-hmm.
Was Tava hurt, by the way?
Tava has not taken any damage now. I decided to save her instead of myself, which is dumb because she is not real. But
Yeah,
that's okay.
that's how Grim works.
Only
Mhm.
for the dragon, though. Fuck everybody else. I'm gonna steal your money, except for my fake magic dragon. And then for an attack of opportunity, does the rock have to see that I'm there?
It would have to be able to see you to take an attack, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use the rest of Tava's movement to move back around to the front of the cave.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right.
Guess what? You and Tava both get 12 temporary hit points.
Hell yeah.
Unless you already have some, because I know you're in your dread form. So I don't know how that. I thought
Well, you would still get 12, right? Just it would
Well,
erase
yeah,
what you already
stack.
had.
They don't
Take
stack.
whatever's higher.
Correct.
I already had 13, so
So keep your 13.
Shoot.
Yep.
Tava has 12.
Yay.
That's not bad.
That puts her at a whopping 19
13.
hit points.
More temporary than
Close, right?
actual health.
That might still be survivable.
Yeah, if they roll
Potentially.
bad.
All right, it is now the rock's turn.
Oh no.
The rock is going to use 20 feet of its flying speed to launch up out of the darkness. Its kick up off the ground actually is enough to cave in the cave another foot, so it's now 3 feet. If you're inside, you have to be prone.
Oh no.
Okay.
Jerry, I guess you could crouch. You're short.
He just dipped.
Yeah, Jerry's okay. They're just like, oh shit.
But it
Oh
is
yeah, he
going
can
to
get down to
fly
3
up.
feet easy.
It's going to fly up out of the darkness and survey the field and sees quite a tasty looking group there. And it is going to make its way toward Grim.
Make my way down to the grim. Gonna eat
Mhm.
a big ass snack.
So
This
it
is
is going to attempt to strike you with its talons.
It dropped. The frightened drop.
He succeeded on his save this time.
Okay.
So that is 29 to hit.
That does hit, but I rolled an 11 on my D20, so he will attack a clone.
Nice. Do your clones have damage or do they just die?
They just
They have
die.
AC.
They have a 10 AC, but they don't have any health. If they get
Yeah.
hit, they're gone.
Yeah, like
Okay.
1 HP.
So that was the clone, and then it is going to attempt to beak attack. Also you, because it's an animal and doesn't know the difference.
All right.
And that is
That was a 12. I just saved. He takes out my other clone.
Okay.
Yes.
So that'll
Your image is so
be.
good.
Whew.
Those are his attacks.
But what a
It is
great spell
now.
for such a low level.
Oh, I know.
So it moved here. So it
Excellent.
was.
It's a shame my DM never
feet.
attacks me when I have it up.
Hell
He's
yeah.
now going to use
It's almost like he knows.
its additional 80 feet of movement to just fly straight up.
Third up. Yep. That's about what I expected.
All right. Ooh-wee.
All right. He's 80 feet up in the air. Keel.
I guess, Grim, if you
60.
wanted to, you could take an attack of opportunity.
Gladly.
Would he be within my reach as well? 5 foot.
Yeah.
Since I'm a warcaster, I'm gonna cast a get fucked spell. If I can find it.
Oh, get fucked.
I will cast inflict wounds at 2nd level.
Okay.
+7. Well, I rolled a 9. So how's a 16 against his AC?
Just beats it.
Good deal.
What just beat it? 19?
16.
16, I
16.
thought.
Okay.
We'll roll on
Target.
to everyone. Oh, not great. 15 damage.
Okay. And Grim, were you taking one as well?
Yeah. Oh, no. That's a natural 1. So I missed.
Pretty fucking terrifying having it trying to scoop you up and eat you at the same time. I don't blame you for this.
It's too bad.
Okay. Ooey, what y'all did?
Okay. So I will bonus action Tensei shot, which adds a D4 if I hit with my ranged attacks. And I'll make 2 ranged attacks at disadvantage because my crossbow only goes 80 feet.
Wasn't he 80?
Well,
Oh, because he's 80 feet.
are
in the
you
air.
only 80 feet straight up?
From that point, which would put you farther than that.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
because you're farther down.
I have movement speed, so I can just walk over there.
You
Do
could.
it.
That's
Get in my bubble, baby.
I was gonna do that at the end of my turn, so it just makes, I guess.
Bubble me, daddy.
So is this fine right here then?
Sure.
Okay. So I'll make 2 not at disadvantage. And fire straight up in the air.
Pew pew. Well, if you miss him, you've got movement speed. So
Okay. Because it might add flavor. DM natural 1 on the first roll.
Yep, that's coming back.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
I'm right next to you.
It's got deflect missile. It's okay.
Hopefully it comes back.
yeah,
to
so
me.
we get to throw it again.
That would be.
I'm out of
interesting.
clones. I can't be hit by your arrows.
Second one is a 19 to hit.
That does it.
Okay. Where is it? This and little pointy boy. How are you, pointy boy?
Oh, it's out of
Oh,
range.
nice. So that's 15 damage with the second one. I got an 8 on my D8. That's good.
Nice.
The range
So-
on your deflect missiles is 2060. So
I wasn't. I mean, I could hopefully.
hypothetically,
I'll at
you
least
can
deflect
deflect
it. I'll have to roll against myself and then roll against myself if it comes to me.
Your deflection damage is plus 11,
Mhm.
which is insane.
So, yep,
Okay. That's your turn.
that's my turn. Do I get
Do we
anything at
get-
the end of my turn?
Louis gets, if I can find my D6, gets 12 temporary hit points.
Nom 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 nom.
Hey.
That's amazing. Thank you.
My rogue dice are doing well today.
Jerry, you're in
What
a.
happened to the arrow?
You just have to wait and see. Jerry, you are in a collapsing cave.
Yep.
Keeps getting
Well,
shunted further and further down.
yeah. So there was a hole that I could shoot a spell through, and now the cave is 3 feet tall. So can Jerry just climb out of it?
You could certainly crawl out, sure.
Yeah, I will do that and remain under the darkness orb above me, so as to try to obscure myself from the view of the rock.
Okay.
So I'm basically like right under, so I guess I can be like there. And I am also gonna cast Mirror Image.
Rock's like, oh my god, there's totally so many fucking guys out here.
Oh
I
my,
don't know. Well, he
there's
might
so
not
many.
see me because I'm under the darkness, but I'm just out of the hole under the orb. So still not, I don't think, seen by him. That'll be it.
Oric's turn. 80 feet above him, so he's not entirely sure what he can do. At the beginning of his turn, you would notice that his hammer flies back to him, which is pretty fucking cool.
He's Thor?
It's actually a Leviathan axe.
Don't take away
No,
the
it's
magic.
called a dwarven thrower.
It's called Mjolnir.
Long range is 60 feet. He can't throw it that far. Damn it.
He can, it just won't hit.
Can hold his action.
You?
He could.
I always forget to
Or-
hold actions.
He could cast a spell.
Oh,
Spooky.
I don't know if he's hurt or not, but he'd also get 4 hit points.
He is not
Oh,
hurt.
do I get hit points?
You get temporary hit points.
it's my turn. Everybody heals.
So should I step
then-
out of the circle? No. So I have
Did
temporary
you-
hit points.
no.
Should I step out of them and get 4
No.
next time?
So the big circle is at the end of your turn. The little circle is at the beginning of my turn.
So- Does Jerry get anything? Because he just ended his turn.
You're complicated.
Yeah, you gotta roll 10 hit points for Jerry.
She's not in the little
Yay.
circle.
The
You
big
know what?
circle's
I
a temporary
remember.
hit points.
I remembered everybody except Jerry. I apologize, Jerry.
Gotcha. I'm still confused. Sorry, guys.
Jerry understands.
So you get 9 temporary hit points.
Hey, look at that. I don't know.
Sorry,
if I've
everybody.
ever had
You're like,
temporary
holy
hit points.
shit! It's half my hit points.
Yeah. It's a third. One bud. Doing.
He doesn't have a whole lot of great spells for this situation. So,
He's gonna poop.
Drops his pants.
Yeah, poop a fireball.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, that's gotta be bad if you're fully armored and have diarrhea. Takes like 5 minutes for you to get your armor off.
I think they have the flaps where you just like
You just have
unbutton
a
it.
flap.
I
Yeah, you
hope
just have
so.
a flap.
Yeah,
Jeez.
but it's not all staying. It's not all going straight in the toilet.
Mm-mm.
Some of that's catching on the armor.
he is
Nope.
going to look to his comrades around him. And he is going to bless himself and Ragna and L, because that's who's closest.
Bless up.
A little blessy boy. Do you have a circle or something that you use for bless?
What was it? We did the hands like in prayer, right?
Yeah.
Prayer hands.
Is that concentration?
Or wait, no, maybe it was the one where he's like has his hands on his head,
Yeah,
maybe?
it is concentration.
Or is it that one? Aura. I think I was using that as well. Whatever helps you remember it.
Whatever, we'll do the aura, that's fine. God bless, and so does L.
I have to make a concentration check, by the way. Like
Then do it already.
natural 20. What a waste.
You're concentrating so fucking hard, dude. And that's
Alright.
Oric's turn. He's gonna stay there and hang with you guys.
Oh
What's his
boy.
temp hit points?
He gets 7,
Nice.
which sounds great, but I
Rock
rolled
does?
a 1.
I mean, that puts him. I mean, he has the highest HP of the party, so
Oh yeah, but
ain't no
he's
thing.
feeling great.
Yeah,
He's a thick boy.
he could take multiple hits from this fuck.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Don't
Somebody's gotta
swallow
be
though.
shanked.
Hey, with mirror image, so can I.
Hey, Whisperer, what you did?
Whisper's going to duck on out of the cave, and I might have to use my bonus action if I'm prone to get up and then move over here, but we'll do that. Just gonna huddle up beside Grim and say, you're one crazy son of a bitch. And I would take a shot at the rock.
I
He
like to
went.
think. I like to think that he did it like no look, just shot up in the air because it's a target that's 5 miles wide.
Yeah.
Alright, 11 plus 8, 19.
That hits.
That's an 8, so it's gonna be 13 points of damage.
Nice.
As good as it gets. That'll be my turn.
Thick turn, bro.
Nice. And now to Ragnar.
Oh, I get hit points. Give me 10 hit points.
Correct. You
And
get 10 temporary hit points.
Hell yeah.
It's like a
Hell yeah.
lottery.
And then you just started your turn, so I get another 4.
Hey,
And so
I
L,
like 4.
Oric, Whisper, and Grim. Are you under the rock? So
I'm
see.
under the rock.
and Uwe as well.
And Dewey. So you all get 4 hit points.
Yes.
I will make sure to add that myself because I almost forgot.
I'm not
Heal,
dead
or-
yet.
I feel happy.
I'm
All right.
fine.
Dude, I was talking about our fucking the whose tales? Chaucer? Chaucer's
Yeah.
tales?
Canterbury?
Canterbury.
Yeah. I was telling somebody about that video the other day because somebody said alas the other day. And we think about that video we did. It just said alas. Nothing but alas for like a whole minute.
Alas.
Alas. Anyway, sorry, go on.
I will hold my action to. Actually, how's Grim looking?
I think Grim's a herdy boy.
I'm not actually that bad, but I could always use some healing. I'm at
Add
looking half rough
half off, yeah.
with
Grim strike
13
you as the
temporary
kind
hit
of
points.
person who would ever turn down a beneficial spell.
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
He
Please
would
give
Okay.
it to me
heal
right
at
now.
full health.
Touch me all over, Ragna, with your healing hands.
Yeah, you want me to touch you, don't you?
Touch my body.
I will level 1.
My body's ready.
No, I may as well level 2. Level 2, cure wounds.
May as well.
I mean, I have aura vitality up, so you get 20 hit points.
Oh shit!
Whoa.
Yeah,
Push me
and
back up to the maximum.
yep. So that is my action. As my bonus action, I will harness divine power. Use my last channel divinity to give me back a level 2 spell slot. And I will brace.
Okay.
And then let's see how my hit point roll goes. Oh, I rolled a 6 again, so I have now instead of 9 temporary hit points, I have 12.
Nice. L's turn.
L will I guess. Let me check something. L's going to hold his action
Yeah.
to. If it comes within melee range, he will attack with his quarterstaff. If not, he'll throw daggers.
Sounds like 2 held actions to me.
Gotta
You got
try.
reach. You got reach, so you
He's-
might want to do the daggers.
All right,
Yeah.
daggers it is.
Okay.
His 2 dagger throws he'll hold.
You only get one,
Mm.
I believe.
Correct.
I get his 1 dagger throw.
Just hit him in the jugular. It'll be great.
All right. Grim. He's 80 feet up.
I'm gonna I'm gonna look back at the whisperer, just kind of like ruffle my mustache real quick, and I'll say, "Yeah, every party needs somebody who's willing to go crazy," and I will cast Eldritch Blast directly up.
Wow, a warlock
Take
casting
that.
Eldritch Blast. That's fucking crazy.
And I shall now cast Eldritch Blast.
I mean, you do the thing that's most effective, right?
Yeah.
As your character.
Power
Yeah,
Ranger
Yeah,
stays.
yeah. I do. The
I
same
don't
shit.
have any spell slots left, so this is my option. 18 to hit. That hits, right?
That hits.
All right. It is 8 force damage and 9 necrotic damage. And for the second one, that is a 26 to hit.
That also hits.
That is 13 force damage and 7 necrotic damage. And I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
No need. How do you want to do this?
Oh, fuck.
Damn, girl.
With the call out too.
Yeah.
You better get a dexterity save ready though.
All of us, yeah.
Yeah.
We're all pretty dexy underneath, so well, except for me. I'm not.
The
Ooh,
dwarf,
please.
probably.
No.
Yeah. I will. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I was not expecting this at all. Yeah. So I'm gonna turn to
So
Whisper.
unprepared.
Oh my gosh! I thank my parents.
I
and
want to thank the
God.
Academy.
Yeah. So you all see Grim turn to Whisper and kind of mess with his mustache and say, every party needs somebody who's willing to go crazy. And he shoots 2 huge purple beams of light up into directly into the rock's abdomen. And you see like purple sparks kind of emanate throughout the whole underside of the rock, almost powerful enough to kind of lift it up even more. And then just very slowly, it seems like he's falling super slowly, but he gets closer and closer and bigger, and all of his feathers are just burned on the bottom of him, almost like the the evaporation of whatever his name is, Jeffrey or Dean, in in the square. All of the feathers are just gone. It's just naked bird flesh on the bottom of his chest.
All right. I need
Yep.
we
Already on it, baby.
Grim, Whisperer. We'll say that's only 10 feet and it's not directing its flow. So Ragna, Auric, and L all to make
You
dex
know,
saves.
That's good.
Not gonna-
Yikes.
he's fine.
I rolled a 9. Is that good?
Ooh.
10
10.
17 and 22.
25.
So it was 80 feet up, huh?
Oh my,
Yep.
that is
86?
awfully high.
plus get fucked damage.
He's a
As
big.
Every
Dancho.
party needs someone who's willing to get squished.
Hey, we got 10 hit points at least.
It's true.
Yeah.
When I die
Yeah.
being crushed by this giant bird, at least Ragnar will be there to save me.
Remember
Well-
Ragnar, Auric, and L are blessed, so you can add a D4.
Oh.
Also have
Thank
hero
you.
points.
Bless that. We're blessed.
We also have hero
Yeah.
points.
Jerry
So what-
remembers
I don't
that time that his master dropped a massive fucking bird on him, and he jumps.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it.
Okay. What were the rolls again? I'm sorry, I was rolling dice already.
Most of them are in
10.
the chat.
10.
Oh, why was my chat scrolled up so high? So yeah, Grim and Ragna, you guys take 27 bludgeoning damage.
I'm
as you're
cool with
not
that.
quite able to get out of the way in time.
That's all right.
The rest of you all saved, so you guys take no damage. Great job.
I imagine we just do like the jump and dive roll and like send the one leg out.
And we make another one.
Okay. Because I fucking hate you.
Arrow's coming back.
Dexterity.
Yep.
That is a 22 again.
Roll another one.
You dive out of the way of the rock. You hear it slam down, and you like exhale out, laying on your back for a second, and you just see in the sky just this crossbow bolt just falling right towards you. And at the last second, you're able to roll out of the way, and it hits the ground next to you.
I just hear like whistling towards back to the
You imagine it's like
Jeez.
coming down. You just like spread your legs.
Yeah.
My cloaca.
That's a close one.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all got.
What was
the
damage
what's
again?
the DC for that?
It was 27 or something like that. So I need to make a concentration.
22.
It was 27 bludgeoning damage.
So fortunately, I have advantage. So what is it,
Yeah,
13 or
Warcaster.
14 or something like that?
13.
What did I have to roll
16.
to get hit?
19. So I'm good.
For your arrow, the DC was 17.
Jeez. Okay.
You rolled a nat 1. It's coming back at you.
Oh, I'm not complaining. That's just fine. I think it's great. I think it's funny.
Yeah, you guys killed the rock. Great job. Congratulations.
What time of day is it?
It's like
Afternoon, right?
11 or
you
something?
guys set out at
Did
like
we travel
8.
for 8 hours?
We traveled for 6 hours when this happened.
Hmm.
So it's what, 2 in the afternoon then?
Shit, we got plenty of time.
2 in the afternoon.
Rock.
Okay. I'd immediately like to acquire a rock feather.
Hey, that's what I was gonna do.
Well, Grim burned them all off.
He said
Just
he
the
burned
bottom
belly.
ones.
Just the bottom ones.
Dude,
Oh,
I will.
Do we know if any part of the rock is like valued or
You would guess probably every part.
okay? But obviously, it's
I-
checking.
we're going back to town, boys.
So-
Dragging us with us.
I'm good with that.
Fuck some bowls. We got a rock.
For the next 8 turns, Ragnar would try to say, if you get close to me and this miss, like it'll help.
Yep, I do that.
If you are
Yeah,
hurt.
Jerry will move in.
Okay, so you get, what is it, 8 times 4?
So
32.
3 full health.
32 hit points.
Yay!
Right?
How long do we keep the temp? By the way,
Till the end of the day, I believe.
Until you. Let me I don't remember if it's a short rest thing or not.
I think they stay until you long rest, or until they're
Use
removed.
up.
okay.
Speaking of
Cool.
which, would the party like to take a short rest?
No.
32 hit points. I'm great. I'm almost
We could
at
all
max.
snuggle up under the rock. It'll protect
What are you
us
living
from
under
any
a rock?
passerby.
If the spellcasters need the rest, I mean,
Find
if we're
somewhere with some
taking a
better
short
cover.
rest, Jerry's gonna put up a hut, and you bet your ass.
Yeah.
I bet if we sit under a rock, I don't think anybody's going to bother us.
I think if we're
I
in a
don't
hut, no one's
benefit
gonna
from-
bother us either. Jerry would benefit slightly. He would get a 3rd level spell slot back.
Well,
I can work on getting a feather off
Well,
this
that's up
rock.
to
Then.
y'all. You have another encounter roll coming here for the next 8-hour branch of your ride, so up to y'all.
I would like to take a rest.
Could be smooth sailing, or you could run into
Yeah.
some giants. Who knows?
We can take a rest. Eat. Whisper and I will try and acquire a feather each.
Right. So I will beckon everyone to gather around me, and I'll cast that as a
Oh.
ritual.
I lied. I do benefit from a short rest. Carry on, sir.
Okay. So he will start putting up the hut.
Does anyone need hit die, or did Ragnar get everybody?
Good.
Thanks.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm pretty covered, yeah.
Question: how big is a rock feather?
Well, substantially larger than a greatsword.
Okay.
It would be most difficult for you to transport it in any way, especially at your size.
Is it heavy, or is it pretty light?
It wouldn't be so heavy by itself, but if you're like moving it, manipulating it, there's so much wind resistance when you swing it
Yeah.
that
Hold on,
it is heavy.
we got a Reddit post. So given the weight of a pigeon feather, scaled to a rock size, it is 1.2 pounds per feather, roughly.
Well,
I mean,
not go by that rule.
I'll just try behind me. Is it going to slow me down?
No.
I'll just drag it. Maybe I'll find like a smaller one up by its head. Like a 2 or 3 foot one.
Okay.
How big is a rock's eyeball?
Pretty fucking big.
Yeah.
Like a
It is.
whale's eye,
do, you,
like a basketball.
do you really need the eyeball?
Yeah, are we talking big like comparative to human eye, like it's a basketball size, or are we
It's like
talking
bigger
big,
than
like
Jerry.
it's a boulder?
We needed
I
a
imagine.
we needed a
it's like-
cart. We could have got all of its shit.
You know
I
those
would
big like
guess that a
yoga
rock
balls?
eye, yeah, is somewhere between like the yoga ball size or like, I don't know, could be basketball depending on the size of the bird. This one's pretty large.
I'd like to go inspect the eyes.
We need to do something to the eye.
Jerry copies his next spell into his spell book with a rock feather. Dip, 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 dip.
I did double check the temporary hit points, and it is a long rest.
Cool. So if we're, how long is your Twilight Sanctuary going?
Technically, so whoever got hit, which I think was me and Grim, and actually it was just me and Grim. Technically, that would stay up for another however many turns, so we would get another roll.
Because in theory, we
Right.
could all roll that many turns to get the highest temporary HP possible.
Yeah, but I don't care that much. So me and Grim get
Yeah.
10. So everybody at least has temporary hit points to some extent. Whether it's
Yeah.
not, I think the lowest I rolled was like L, and I think it was 7. So
Yeah.
So you get 10 temporary, Grim.
Nice.
Okay, so you can all take a short rest in the hut.
I am not short resting.
I
not
will
short
short rest.
Can I, while I'm feathering, or after I get my feather, can I just keep watch?
Sure. Go
Nice
ahead and
dance, Daddy.
make a perception check.
That chicken dance. That chicken.
Doing the ooey dance.
Perception. That is a 12.
Okay. Seems pretty calm and peaceful out here. Nice breeze, blowing like waves through the tall grass. Start to hear some flies accumulating.
I don't allow them in the hut though.
Ragna cast slow repose. Or what is it? Is it slow repose?
Huh?
Gentle.
Gentle repose? I don't have gentle repose. I don't know what you want me to do, but
I would just cast it on the rock and come back for it later. If we don't die.
Gotta go
I
get
don't
that
think
beautiful cart that we made to
Yep.
carry a bunch of
Ooh, good
feathers
idea.
back.
Yeah.
I don't think this is going anywhere anytime soon.
It's just decay.
If you wanted to try to harvest the talon or something, that would probably still take a considerable amount of time.
I mean, I don't. We can carry a talent. I imagine it's
But
bigger than a person.
Yeah,
I
now
mean,
that you're like up and next to this thing and it's not trying to kill you, just marveling at the size. Like each of its individual toes is about as long as your body. It could easily wrap its whole like foot around you and probably two others and be fully closed around you. The actual talons sticking out of its feet are they would be sword length, like long sword length.
Okay. Ooh, could I just shave a bunch of so not take like a feather off, but shave like the stuff that's on the feather quill? Just pack a bunch of it in my pack.
Sure.
I just want to get one that's big enough that I can like sling it on my back.
Okay. You're pretty tall. You could find a 6 foot rock feather for sure.
And it's blue.
No.
I want
What
a
color
pretty
is
one.
it? What color is this rock?
It is all colors. It's got a white underbelly. It's pretty similar to what's in the picture there. A lot of it is blue on top. Kind of goes out to like a greenish brown on the tips of its wings. Around the eyes, it's got reddish color.
Ooh, that's the one I'm gonna get. A little
I have
reddish.
I have a suggestion for people who are more investigative than I am, but I don't know if there is perhaps anything in that cave.
Hmm.
I know we were in there very briefly and it was collapsing, but I don't
Good
know if it
question.
was.
There's nothing around here. Is there any high, large trees or canopies or large mountains or anything in the area that this might have a lair?
Um, make a mm, make a nature check.
I'm so good at those. Is anybody proficient in nature in our party?
Nope.
Me.
Nope.
Oh, it was a really good roll.
It's an intelligence check, but I'm not proficient.
I'm
I have a
actually
19.
Um, yeah, you would gather that these creatures would most likely roost just looking around the landscape, probably very high on the mountains that you're heading to. Uh, with their flying speed, them being this far away from the mountains is not an issue. You would guess they probably can travel all the way out to the ocean and back easily in a day, not a problem.
With a 19, would I also know if they're usually solitary?
You would know that they generally have a partner.
Okay, and then do they keep hordes like dragons do?
Just through tales, you would know that they are not treasure motivated or intelligent enough to know, but with the pure chaos that they cause and the things that they take to build nests, it's not uncommon or unheard of to find massive amounts of wealth there that they don't even know about.
Okay.
It's a good nature check.
Roll a 17.
I
So
rolled
We go to the nest, we kill the baby rocks because we can carry their feathers and claws.
No, we
Well,
go to
they also-
Gauntlgrim because we don't want to keep going to mine.
Well,
Sure.
I mean, how far can people fly? Can always just check it out. See if there's a partner around.
I can fly for 4 hours,
Yeah.
but I don't like the idea of encountering a rock again today.
Imagine if we had cover. This would be easier next time.
Mm-hmm. We could, if we found a rock in the future, we could lure it to a location of our choosing and have a hut already set up for cover.
Yeah,
you
I don't really wish to fight another one of these, but sure.
Just,
Getting
just food for thought.
Mm-hmm.
Rock hordes seems like a worth taking a peek at least.
They might
Maybe
have bowls
once we
that
get
are
closer,
that they don't know about.
once
It's
we get closer
accessible
to the
enough.
mountain.
We can totally just go invisible and just go take a bunch of shit.
Yep. We have good ways of sneaking. We're surprised this time, and in
We
a
have-
completely open field in daylight.
We have a whisper.
I'm glad that you have good ways of sneaking because I really don't. This is I
You got pass without
honestly am-
trace. You're good.
Yeah, El has passed without a
Uh,
trace. He has also has darkness and
He can
silence.
cast darkness at will.
Mm-hmm.
I specifically had this armor made to make me quieter, and I am still very loud. So just as a warning for
Well.
me, at least.
Shall we?
We're still a ways away from the mountains, right?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you're far.
Like 10 days.
So okay, so
There's a
should we
few days at
advance
least.
our traveling day and do
Mhm.
another 8 or attempt to do
Yeah.
another 8?
We took a short rest, correct?
Mhm.
You did.
Yeah.
You completed a short rest. It went by uneventful.
Should we carry on?
Yeah. So Michael made the first roll. So for the next 8 hours, I have Donnie going next. So give us a d20, buddy.
Just don't roll a fucking hill giant encounter.
19.
Hey,
That's hill giant territory.
Well,
That's
I
a
think
hill
I
giant.
think you rolled a 16. So
yeah.
Let's see what kills you this time.
I rolled a 16 last time, so
oh, that's
If
No more
if a
rocks.
if a 16 was a rock, 19 is definitely a fucking hill giant. Let's be
and
real.
20
At least
is
this is
that
an
fucking
odd
green
number.
dragon again.
Yeah.
or it's a
No,
secret
20
cave
is
full of
20
treasure.
is the older dragon.
What is
Bad
the
news.
TPK?
Sensor is a one-time use.
A little
per day.
shitty. Look at that shitty grin in our DM's face.
Yeah.
No, I
He's always got
Yeah.
that.
I can't find my. That's just my face.
Anyway, 19 hill giants start cresting the hill.
Was
No, I can't find my fucking sheet because it keeps signing into the wrong Gmail account.
well,
I can probably make
maybe
that.
I'll give you a moment to. Is Whisper kind of like taking the next leg of this adventure?
Yeah, do I have to roll a skill check?
That was the skill.
Are you taking point? No, that's just the encounter.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, that's how we did it last time, right? We rolled the encounter dice.
No.
takes point.
I
Yeah,
took
you
I
roll
point
the
and
think
then
encounter
Ragnar
die,
and I
then
just
someone takes
were
point.
in front.
yeah.
I can roll
Which
for
I
the
can stay in
survival.
front.
Do a survival check, Louis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you looking for to help you on your way?
Specifically looking for markers in the landscape to make sure that we're staying on our cardinal direction that we need to be going. So probably using the mountains. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you can see smoke billowing out of the old volcano, so it's not like if that's your heading, it's kind of
Hmm.
hard to lose that on the surrounding landscape. But yeah, easy enough.
And just keeping a lookout for rocks at the same time.
Yeah.
So I rolled an 18 plus 4, so 22 survival.
Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. So y'all y'all continue traveling throughout the middle of the afternoon. You notice that a wind begins to kind of pick up. And it's blowing in from the northwest. And as you proceed through the next couple hours, it continues to get harder and more intense and bitterly cold at moments. Um, Within 2 hours of this point, the wind is so unrelenting it makes your movement and vision difficult. So it's going to have your movement speed for the rest of the journey if you continue to push on. Do you guys want to try and set up a camp and forego traveling, or do you want to push on through the wind?
What time is it?
No, it's like a temporary storm that's rolled in, you mean? Not like we're getting close to the mountains?
No, you're nowhere near the mountains. You're still in the grasslands.
What time is it?
At this point, it would be, well, it was 2 o'clock. You took a short rest, so 3, so about 5:30.
I would look
Okay.
towards Jerry and say, I don't know if we want to maybe hunker down.
Yeah. I mean, Jerry's always willing to do that. Plus, we can avoid the cold inside the orb.
What do you all
So
think?
it's not dark yet, right?
No.
I would push on for a little bit longer.
Yeah, we just took a rest.
Closer to nighttime. Yeah.
I think we can push on. We're
Okay.
all pretty fresh.
I would say
I'm,
like at least till maybe 8. What time does it get dark?
It gets dark about 8 o'clock.
I'd say push on till dusk, and then set up camp.
I will eat a
All right,
ration,
Jerry
and I am
will-
game to push on.
Jerry will hesitantly go on.
Y'all continue moving, and the wind is just not letting up at all, and it is cold enough now that you're like beyond numb.
Okay.
You're very cold. And you would know just from being in the area, it's not unheard of that, not too far north of you is the Rhymes, Icewood Dale. It's a massive tundra, and it's also not uncommon for it to have weather patterns like this where the cold blows in. You just never been caught out in it. So it is slow going. It's hard to keep your head up and actually look. It's like, it makes your eyes water, and because it's so cold, it begins to freeze. So kind of have to keep your head down and move through. Yeah, get to about dark. Are you continuing on, or are you setting up camp?
I think
So
Jerry's
set
going
up
to take a
camp
pretty
or-
strong stance about hunkering down.
We traveled for what, 5 hours?
Yeah.
A short rest after 2.
And 3 of them were in the rain.
It was
and
It
cold.
was 6 hours. Then we took a short rest for an hour, and then it was another 4. Like that.
It's 5 hours.
Yeah.
3 to 8.
Pretty good.
With 3
Yeah.
of them half
Yeah.
movement.
We can we can hunt.
What was the encounter? Sorry, I had to go get some medicine.
Bad weather.
Oh, okay.
Cold as shit.
Cold and rainy.
Nice.
And windy.
No rain,
Cold,
just
cold
cold.
front.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't, I thought it was rain.
I'll take cold over another rock. Sounds good
yeah.
to
Yeah.
me.
All right. I'll set up a hut.
All right.
All right.
Seeing,
Hut goes down.
Jerry do the hut. Ragna will set up a hut.
Yeah, we move every 8 hours. We move a few feet forward, always casting like leapfrogging huts, so we're never out of a bubble.
Can we make a big hut? Like, can we dual cast? Like,
Can we
instead of like a
Dragon
10-foot
Ball
hut,
Z
like
like
a 20-foot
fusion?
hut? Yeah. I have no
It's 20
experience
foot in
with this,
diameter anyway.
so whatever twice that is, whatever the hut size
I mean,
is.
you could do side-by-side huts, I guess, if you wanted to.
You
No,
Do
but I
like
mean,
a igloo with
little
like a
overlap.
double. Yeah.
Maybe
That
you
sounds
could work
awesome.
with Jerry, like you and Jerry could develop a spell that it takes 2 people, but it makes a larger hut or something.
Liamun's big hut.
Liamon's big dump truck.
Of course, ritual cast.
Hmm.
I would
Beautiful.
say you could put them side by side for now, and I mean, doing it together to make it twice as big is that's a different kind of magic. So
It is.
that would take some work from you two, lots of practice.
Well,
Well,
Okay.
we'll do this for now.
best way to start practicing it is to.
Do it when you're
Start
about to
fucking
freeze
it
to
up
death.
Yeah. Yep. Standard hut. 10 minutes. Boop, boop.
So
So
okay.
doesn't that mean that for the 2 huts, whoever's in each hut can't go to the other hut? So it's going to be 3 of us in one hut, and
As
3
long
of
as we
us in
don't
the
leave
other
our
hut.
own.
But we're gonna have a little a part in the center where it overlaps. Where it'll be a gravy zone.
It's gonna look like a butt.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Theoretically, or either that, or
So
we're gonna walk into
everyone-
it and explode.
Well,
So everyone would have to be in that overlap section when it's cast, and then the 2 casters can't go into each other's.
Yeah. All right, that
Well,
works.
We
Let's do
can
that.
go
It
into
works.
each other's. We just can't leave our own, right?
You can't go into his because
Yeah.
you weren't in it when he cast it.
Yep. Me and
Unless
Jerry can't go
unless the
into each
overlap is
other's.
close enough that you guys were.
Yeah,
within
if we
10 feet.
stand 10 feet away from
Mhm.
each other and then cast it, we can go into each other's. But maybe this is something we could over time. We might have times where we fuck stuff up and I can't go into his, he can't go into mine, and that's like a learn over time thing. It's not perfect right away.
Is it 10-foot radius or diameter?
I think
10-foot
It's
radius.
just a 10-foot radius, so 20-foot. I would say at this point, we would have separate domes. We'd have like a nice little inner mingling area for the non-casters, but beyond that, I think we would have our own little
Yeah,
areas.
So at most, it's 30 feet across with 10 feet of overlap inside.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't know if that can be the case because magical effects can't go through the sphere. So I don't know if like you can cast 2 on top of each other. Just in general.
That's DM. I don't give a shit either way.
For the sake of flavor, whatever, but I think rules as written you probably can't do that because it would interfere with one of them.
Yeah.
Whoever casts it second couldn't cast it because their sphere wouldn't be able to go through. At least it would be cut off by the existing sphere, and you couldn't.
I mean, we could just have 2. If you want to have it roomy, just do 2, and we can do the teams from before, and then.
Yeah.
I'll
Each
cast
have
it.
our
I'll
own
cast
space.
it 10 foot away, I suppose.
If it's an
If
issue.
an issue. If it's like, oh, this doesn't work, okay, I'll walk 10 feet this way and cast it for 10 minutes.
Yeah, keep it separate for now. If you guys want to develop a joint spell, you can work on it over time.
I don't even think
Keep it
Jerry
separate.
narratively knows that he can do this yet.
Correct. So I can start casting it.
So
She-Car's casting it.
We got
Oh,
boots.
yeah.
or Jerry puts his up and then you guys just leave and go do your own. I'm like, oh, okay. Good to know.
When you guys both have your huts up, do you stand at the edge and do the Spider-Man meme?
Yeah. I'll.
But,
So what? It's an 8-hour thing.
Lasts for 8 hours.
Okay. So
Unless
we'll
one of us
need,
casts for 8 and then the other one casts right when that's over.
that's the other option. So
Nah.
Whisper will be up at 4.
I'm always awake. I mean, I sleep all the time. What do you mean? I'll be really tired.
We'll
I'll be wait 4 a.m. You got it.
we will
I've got it
puff
on my
up this-
smartphone alarm right now.
Gives you a thumbs up. We will fluff up his backpack full of rock feather fluff. and then put the feather he picked and just lay it over him like a blanket.
I have to go to the bathroom, so BRB.
Yeah, me too.
Not me. When's your due date?
November 14th.
How's Rhiannon doing?
She's doing all right. It's like it's not the easy stage. I don't know if any of it is easy, but
Mm-hmm.
the kind of honeymoon stage is what they call it, in the middle of the second trimester, where you don't have like all the hormone changes starting towards the beginning, but you're also not like like just miserable and just, all the horrible stuff like swelling and things like that happen at the end of the third trimester. So she's kind
That's
of right in the middle right now.
okay. And like
Which is
right in the
good.
beginning, you get a lot of morning sickness too, right? Or something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. So it's going well. It's just like a lot of like random pain now from just from being more physical. So she can feel the baby move now though, which is cool.
Why
That's
are you all
neat.
sniffly? What'd you do?
I have a cold, man. Yeah, I'm just doing a lot of cocaine tonight. That's why Grim always acts so crazy.
Can't keep him down.
No, I've been
Michael,
having this cold for the past couple days. No, go ahead.
I was gonna say I got your stuff. I haven't looked it over yet. I looked over Enzo a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Seems fine from what I looked at so far. I haven't looked at your
Okay. I'm
Is
so
your
I'm
homebrew
so
yet.
happy.
Is his last name
What
Ferrari?
a- yeah. Enzo Ferrari.
Um,
I'm
I
changing that character in Relics because that was the most worthless warlock ever. I don't know what was going on in my brain when I put that combination of abilities and spells together.
I mean,
So,
just don't piss off a Manicore, and I think you're okay.
that's true. Outside of Eldritch Blast, there's nothing of note that I could have done. And the stats were, I did the stats incorrectly. I rolled stats at some point, but didn't apply them, and then I forgot what I rolled. So
You
it's just.
wanna do those right now? We got
Oh
a
yeah,
minute.
I could do them right now.
Wait a
You're
minute.
right. What were you about to say, Michael?
I was gonna say I was reading your subclass, and still a bit I think that needs to be tweaked there. It's very, very strong. But we'll see. I'm gonna put it on a character, run through some combat scenarios in my own time, see how it goes.
All right. I think
Some of
that
it is a bit too much though.
I agree with you, but I would also say that a lot of it is difficult to use. Like it's very specific. So I don't know if the power is unbalanced.
Well,
But I'm
I think
still crafting it, so
yeah, I'm okay with a lot of the boons that it gives. I would just change the cons, and then there needs to be a duration. It can't just be indefinite.
I think I
'Cause
have
that,
durations for most of them. Oh, you mean just for the manifest feature in
yeah,
general?
yeah.
Oh, so close, yet so far away.
Oh. What do I need to roll first for Enzo, Donovan?
So you're gonna do 2 sets of 3d6. Straight up.
Okay.
Then a set of 3d4s.
So now you're gonna do 46, drop the lowest.
Hey. Ooh.
So one was a 7.
7 and 10.
Yikes.
And then you're gonna do 2 5d6s.
Fuck me, dude.
Hey.
Oh, there we go. That's not bad. That's not terrible either.
All right.
There's my charisma and
Well, hold on.
dexterity.
So 5, math. 8 plus 6, 14. And 12.
Pretty much you take the best three.
Yeah. You're still giving the best 3 in all those.
Yeah.
I will give you one opportunity to reroll those. So you're looking at 10, 12, 7, 10, 14, 12.
Yeah, I'll reroll.
Alright.
Alright.
Your
Yeah, you will,
36s again.
baby.
Yeah, your 46s were rough.
Yeah.
Okay, and if you do these, if you put
I'm good with both of those. That's I guess I have to. I rerolled them.
if you do that for the 46s and then that for the 5d6s, that'll drop the lowest ones.
That's pretty convenient. Was that a baby rock, DM, or is that a real rock?
Oh, that was a real rock.
Well, I mean, I guess there was like fucking 18 of us.
Yeah.
So
The
that's
CR11, you guys had
Perfect.
shelter to get away from it. So
I think it's still pretty cool that it didn't kill anybody.
it hit pretty fucking hard. I'll give you that. If it wanted
Yeah.
to kill us, it could just attack one person.
Yeah, 2 hits from that thing in a row. Most
Hell
of us
yeah.
are dead.
That was way better than my
None of us
first.
got swallowed.
Mm-hmm.
It was a very high possibility.
yeah, everyone beat the grapple DC, which I didn't even get to explain because it never
Oh,
applied. But
was it
it
a
was
swallow?
also the talent attack was a grapple plus a restrain.
Okay.
Much better.
So you were at 9,
then-
10, 11, 15, 16, 16. Much better.
Andrew.
Yeah.
Pretty great.
You woken up, bro? I saw that milk.
Mhm.
Fucking bulking up.
Nope, just thirsty.
Just just hungry. Hungry, my dude.
I'm a milk boy.
You come be my milky boy.
while we're
Milk
kind
and
of
meat.
paused, the do you guys think you could get me your everyday citizen backstories for the one shot fairly soon? We're still shooting for September 4th for that, right?
Who's do you still need?
Yeah, I think I can make it.
Your character's still not on D&D Beyond, Andrew.
I know. Let's see.
Whose backstories do you still need?
Do-do.
Well, did you put yours on your character sheet or something, Donovan?
No, I told you, man.
I think did I send mine to you?
Yep.
I can't remember if I did or not.
I think you sent me something.
I guess I can write one out. It's not terribly detailed.
Yeah, I can write something out if you want, but
I haven't finished building my character.
Okay.
Aaron, that's why I haven't added it yet.
I know, like, I'm probably... I could just use a little something. It doesn't have to be crazy. I'm probably not going to be too big on the narrative, like, of that anyway. It's more like, hey, here's a dungeon, do it.
And
A
it's
little
level
something
5,
to
right?
throw in. Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't looked at Barlos's homebrew oatmeal raisin cookie class, but
Oh, no, I'm not doing that. That was the one I was gonna use when I was the turtle.
oh, you're
I
the
changed to the
Minotaur.
Minotaur. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just a barbarian.
I'm a barbarian
yeah,
as well.
I wanted to see you.
Are you really?
Yep.
I'm good with whatever. I don't care.
I'm a barbarian fairy.
A lot of wisdom saving throws.
It's funny.
Yeah, just start using dominate person on us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what
Ooh, we're getting ready to. Are we getting ready to kind of calm down for the night?
What?
Yeah, what do you guys
I think
do?
that's what we did, right?
Yeah,
It's
we just took a
8
long sleep.
p.m.
Yeah.
Is anyone doing anything?
He was tired from getting hit by a bird. He's going to sleep.
Just want to
Well,
keep watch.
unfortunately, I can't leave the dome. So yeah, I don't want to. God, what was the name of that game? It was the Viking game that was recent.
Valheim?
Valhalla?
Valheim. I don't want to. I don't want to Valheim smoke us to death. So
Mhm.
I mean, other people in the party can see pretty far out in the darkness, right?
I can see very, very far in the
They can
darkness.
leave too if they have to.
I can see 60 feet.
Just not
I can't
Jerry
leave.
and Ragna.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can also.
I can
see
definitely
60
keep
feet.
watch, but I also can't see in the dark. So once it gets dark,
I can.
I'll give
keep
you my
watch as
goggles.
well.
do I have to attune to the goggles?
No, I don't think so.
I have a really cool feature that
Nope,
I can't
you
use
do
because
not.
I'm in a bubble.
Oh, or wait. Oh, Lucius is in the other bubble.
Oh, actually,
I'll just give you my goggles. Yeah.
Okay.
You're telling me they made a robot and they didn't give them infrared vision?
Bro, I can't even smell.
Telling me they didn't give him smell-o-vision?
I am working
I
on it
have-
though. I got the true sight.
I have something I would like to try as well,
Go for
DM.
it.
If there is an ask to dark vision, I don't know if that's like something that Whisper is just like, oh, I can't see. Let me give me. Can I have your C goggles? Or if it's just more of a just like a subtle transaction.
No, we were talking about who's keeping watch.
Mhm.
That was a conversation I think was being had.
I can keep watch. I have dark vision and I don't need to sleep.
Oh,
So I'll
well,
just
that's
post that.
comforting. Let me
I have to imagine that was Ragnar saying that. Ragnar had to have
Yeah.
known that he doesn't sleep.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I
How
don't know
would
if
you
she
know?
would.
How
yeah.
are so how is every night with this full group going forward not going to be just the Whisper and Grimm's like having staring
staring at each
contests
other.
while everybody sleeps?
The smart thing to do would be to look past each other.
Yeah, we'll
Um,
sit
Watch-
back to
watch
back.
Each other's back. Yeah.
yeah. Ragnar would pipe up. Go ahead, DM.
Grim, why do you not need to sleep?
My what's it called?
Because he said so. This is D&D.
An
We can do anything we
indication?
want.
Yeah, I'm just making my character up as I go along.
Yeah, I don't sleep
Oh,
or
I'm
eat.
looking at the wrong character sheet. What the fuck?
I also
Oh,
have
it's
a
because
really...
I was on Enzo's sheet. What
My
am I
character
doing?
crits every time.
Yeah, my character doesn't need to eat, sleep, drink, or breathe, I think.
There is an invocation that does that.
He's Warforged.
Yeah.
There's definitely weird warlock invocations that do
Uh,
that. I don't know them all.
It's like
Oh,
grave
that's
touched,
your.
I think it's called.
It's
Grave
eat, drink,
touched.
or breathe. There is no sleep there.
Ah, got him.
Oh,
You have
you're
to
right.
sleep, stupid. Yeah.
You don't eat, drink, or
Well,
breathe. But
Go
you
to
gotta sleep,
bed.
motherfucker.
In that case, Whisper can take it. I am gonna go to sleep right away.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
if you don't get your dread forms back.
Oh, that's true.
'Cause that, and if you
Yeah, I
didn't
guess.
think you've ever had to sleep, you're probably really tired.
Grim is such an idiot. He's just like staying up
No, I'm
forever.
fine. I'm
Why didn't I
fine.
get any of my magic back? It's so
Perpetual
weird.
5 exhaustion all the time.
I feel like I'm seeing hallucinations every day.
What, Grim? There wasn't even a big bird there. What are you talking about?
This is how we find out that Grimm's actually crazy because he didn't fucking
Yeah.
sleep.
Grim,
You were just shooting balls of
blasts everywhere.
you were just shooting blasts into the sky. What the fuck?
The
Like
cave?
actual like high grade insomnia.
The cave we were in was the dome you've been sleeping in for the past
But
10 minutes.
then he goes to sleep in the hut, and it's like that scene in Fight Club where he's like, "Babies don't sleep this good." After crying in like Robert Paulson's tits.
So there's a feature that I have, and I think it's more of a like a divine power as opposed to like a spell or a magical effect. I don't know necessarily how it works, so I'm gonna try it out with these domes because they're kind of weird. But Ragnar would kind of look towards the Whisperer and say, "I can augment your vision for a time to see what I see. Um, Probably only lasts about an hour, but it'll give you a temporary boon, I suppose."
Well, if I have it for an hour, I can do some patrolling.
You'll have to be pretty close though. You have to be within 10 feet.
Okay,
I
will
can.
not be patrolling.
Well, for
10
me
feet?
to cast it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean for the hour.
Yeah. So I imagine that is without me going out of the bubble, and then without him.
Well,
I'm
if
You would
you're
assuming
have
I
to
can see
Yeah,
him.
you
separate
actually
bubble.
can't do it, yeah.
Yeah, he would have to be in the bubble when you made it because you can't have magic go through it.
That's what I'm saying, but that's why I was asking. I'm gonna try and do it anyways. So it's not a spell per se. I don't know how it would work
Yeah,
because it's kind of one of those divine powers.
it's not a spell. That's true.
So it basically reads, as an action, you can share your 300-foot dark vision up to
Jesus.
4 willing creatures within 10 feet that you can see, lasting for an hour.
It does say spells and other magical effects can't go through it.
But is it magical?
Do gods
That's
have magic?
fine.
Well, is it divine magic or is it divine?
It just says, as an action, you can share your dark vision.
Yeah, it doesn't say it's a spell.
Now,
Right, but the
I will
spell
say
for the
this.
hut says other magical effects. Can't
But
pass
is it
through.
magic? Is it magic? Good question. Either way, I don't care. I'm gonna try it either way.
It does say, so as an action, if you click on the Eyes of Night, it says as an action, you can magically share the dark vision. So it's not
Motherfucker.
magic for you, but it is for others.
Magically, though?
Is the sharing magical?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me ask you this.
Get
So
this
you can
rock
leave-
out of here.
I have a knowledge of how the hut works, and if something is in the hut, I cannot cast stuff through the hut. So what is stopping the Whisperer from walking out of the hut, me casting it, and him going back in the hut?
No,
You would have
I
to
mean,
go into your hut.
That can I
You
cannot
can't.
cast through my hut?
You
You
can't
can't
go out of
cast
your
out
hut,
from
and he
yours.
can't come in there. So it's. You
I
can't
also
do it.
just want to say that it's a ritual spell, right?
It's
Do you have
just
another spell slot?
I have plenty of spell slots. It's not
Just
yeah. It's
fucking
just
drop the hut, do it, and fucking put it back up.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's true.
Well, when we
Or,
have a
or-
2 hut party, it's good to hash things out like this.
Or just don't do it.
or just don't do two
Don't do
separate
it.
huts.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
I think
don't do
it
them
would.
at the same time. Just do
Well,
them
here-
a minute apart, and then the party can go from one to the other when the other one
Yeah.
finishes.
Yeah.
I mean, Jerry
right.
has never wants to leave the huts anyway, so he can be the first to take the hut.
Guys, I
Whatever.
love this hut talk and the blind sense thing, but let's just choose something and keep rolling.
Yep.
Who knows?
guess-
Who knew?
Guess what? You know
We
what?
all wanted 2 huts, okay? So this is what we're doing now. So
Here's the thing: are you gonna have people who have known each other for like fucking 4 days just hang out like 2 feet from each other sleeping? Especially Grim. I mean, let's be real.
That's a good point.
You know,
That's a
I'm
good
fucking
point.
right. I don't want to be on a hunt with him. Ragnar doesn't
Also-
want to be on a hunt with him.
Also,
Be honest with
Whisperer
you.
was alluded to by the assassin that he may kill Grim, so people
Yeah, perfect.
they may not want to sleep with Whisper either.
You know what? Cool stuff. I want to try. It doesn't work. Just carry on. It's fine.
I'm so happy that I'm that character now. Like the first time we played this campaign, it was the Whisperer because everybody else was less sus than the Whisperer, and now Grim has just blown that out of the water,
Yeah.
The
and I'm
most
so
sus,
happy.
yeah.
It was really annoying how the Whisper somehow had the best like moral compass and was still the sus motherfucker of the party.
That's
You
not
can s-
true.
You
Everybody
can
thought
be,
he was so fucking evil, and I'm like, no, he's not.
yeah,
Well,
but he's still sus.
No, you're not. You're not evil. I don't think the Whisperer is evil. You
Sus
didn't
doesn't
have
mean
the
you're
most
evil.
moral
Sus
After I
means
yelled,
you're
compass.
after I yelled at you guys about it
suspicious.
50 times.
You're a rogue.
You
You're
can-
sus by definition.
Mhm.
There you go.
You can,
Just
You can
because
definitely be
Des
s-
didn't like you because you tried to drop the cloth that he had didn't mean that he thought you were evil. He just didn't like you.
You can be shifty and not evil.
Thora didn't like you because you were mean to Droop.
I
Droop? Droop was like a son to me, okay?
Initially, it didn't seem as though you were a fan.
Yeah, because you were
I was
the
the only one
meanest to
being nice
Droop
to him
and the
besides
nicest to Droop.
Thora. I was
Jerry was
giving
plenty
him
nice to
money,
Droop,
I
except
was
for
giving
killing him.
him food.
Ooh, he
Other
didn't
than
like
killing him
Droop.
that one time. Yeah, that was great.
Ooh, he didn't
killed
like
him
Droop
one
until he
time.
baby bird me.
I was teaching him to be a better rogue. You guys are capping.
Don't you gaslight us.
hey, who's
so
taking watches?
yep. Go ahead. I don't care anymore.
I have
Go to sleep.
goggles. I'm taking watch.
Very well.
All right.
Wake me if you need me.
If you
Somebody
want
who
to
can go in here.
beat me. God, that whole other team is just gonna die outside their huts, I guess.
Nothing can come through it apparently.
Oric is choosing to sleep in the hut with Jerry and Whisperer.
Okay.
But not Ooey.
They can. Everyone who didn't cast it can come and go as they please. They just have to be in it when it's summoned. They're not locked
Yeah.
out when they leave.
No,
Mhm.
he's just choosing to be in this one. That's all.
Mhm.
And yeah, so everyone, are you all falling asleep at 8 p.m.?
I'll smoke my pipe for a bit. Keep my practice up.
Classic.
Are we doing watches each hut? Sorry.
You shouldn't need to. You can still talk to each other through the huts. So
Okay, carry on. I'll take last watch.
We'll be hut 1, and you'll be hut B.
Yeah, you're gonna go back to sleep, baby bird. Keep it up.
It's okay. I'm tired.
I'm super sleepy.
I want to go to sleep anyways.
okay. Yeah, your first 2 hours. Whisper, you're maintaining watch. Go ahead and make a perception check.
It's a 4.
Ooh.
The wind is so strong now. It is whistling and howling. It's hard to hear anything over it. You don't see anything out around you. You're kind of sitting crouched down, and the grass is still super tall here. So you're not taller than the grass while you're sitting, unless you're just standing. But you don't see much. Um, anyone else? How frequently are we doing watch changes? 2 hours, 4 hours?
Assume that I would be up all night.
2 hours.
Okay. Well, I mean, other people can just another 2 hours goes by, uneventful. As soon as the clock strikes midnight,
Ruh-roh.
Spooky.
Love that.
It's like Halloween.
hang on, I gotta look up this item now.
A vorpal sword falls right into your huts.
Your dick.
7. You get 7 vorpal swords.
I need L and Grim to make a Constitution save, please.
Damn it.
They're outside of the hut right now?
That's a good roll.
Nope, they're inside the hut.
Oh.
L is a 21. Natural 18.
Is a 19.
Okay. That is sadly a fail for you, Grim. That is a save.
Damn it.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Jeez.
The shots that you drank
No.
Nice.
were laced with something that you would not, well, I guess you wouldn't know. A type of poison, we'll say. And
This was from the barrel
Yeah, the
Yeah.
barrel shot.
when we're right before we fought those guys.
correct.
Okay.
Okay, well, it's not as bad as it could have been. So that's good for you.
Grim is dead
I'm
again.
So mad.
Would L like wake up with like his tummy's hurting?
Yeah, he's still going to be taking a lot of damage, but
Oh, gotcha.
Grim, you suffer 38 poison damage.
Fuck. Okay.
L suffers half
Dang,
of
dude.
that.
So
You guys were thinking
18,
Rocco was really the
18,
big bad.
or
Huh?
no, 19. So we should be
Jeez.
down to 45.
Oh yeah, you have. 10
That's how
hit
you
points.
kill from inside the hut.
Oh yes, he takes 19 damage, and that would drop him to 45.
Tell me when you update.
Should be updated.
Billy, I know you just looked up this rule. 10 pinpoints go away after a long rest or after a day? Said both.
It says long rest. I believe it's after long rest.
Okay.
Cool.
Definitely
But,
long rest. I just don't know if it's after or.
Keep my 10 pinpoints then.
Yeah, Grim, you would wake up with a horrible pain in your stomach, this terrible burn, like acid reflux, but so much worse. There's definitely something wrong. And you take that damage.
Dang, man. It's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's finish or long rest.
El will sit up and then throw up outside of the hut and eat some dirt because he's a Earth Genasi. I don't know, settle his stomach.
It's
Eats,
neutral.
eats,
It helps neutralize the acid.
Yep.
eats some dirt, starts like saying some dwarven slurs.
Yeah. Drink some dwarven blood.
Well, you survived the potential auto kill, so that's good.
That's crazy. Because nobody would have noticed, right? Really?
The
Maybe
poison
the whisper.
specifically states that a creature that ingests it suffers no effect until the stroke of midnight. If it has not been
Wow.
neutralized before then they succeed the Constitution saving throw, take X amount of damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful one.
Jerry
would've woke
immediately
up.
quits drinking.
It's like the whisper noticed that these two all of a sudden.
I mean, it's kind of.
I can't see into their hut, right?
It is opaque from the outside.
I guess if I hear them being disgruntled, I'd ask if they're all right in there.
Ragnar's just choking both of them.
Like go like knock on the hut.
Yeah, it's kink night.
El just says
El
my
likes
tummy
that.
hurts.
Lucius is like, yeah, this is why I'm really adventuring.
Yeah. Oh, Brad.
I think we ate some bad rations or something.
I'm just saying, I probably would wake up from them like
Noticeable.
profusely,
They're
yeah.
clearly disturbed and making a lot of sound.
Whoa! What's going on here? What are you doing? What the hell's going on?
I don't know. I'm all messed up. I woke up like this. This sucks so bad. I don't even eat. How did this happen to me?
Can I do a medicine check?
I was like, I threw up at the exact
Yeah.
same time.
Okay.
This guy eats rocks.
Default insight check.
I don't eat
on
rocks, I
anything
eat
Grim
dirt.
said.
I rolled a 25 medicine.
This is different, but you wouldn't
Yeah,
know.
you would immediately know that based on the time, the fact that they're both throwing up. Yeah, there's definitely some sort of poison or something that's happened. I guess you don't know why or what, but you can identify that it was a poison.
The Whisper is going to offer an antidote to Grim. Knock on the hut.
Grim will just fall out of the hut.
I'm gonna hand you a vial and say, "Here, drink this. This should make you feel better."
Grim will say, one of us has to be crazy, right? And then drink the vial down.
All right. The vial you just drank is a vial of truth serum. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
He just fucking. He's like at 20% of his health.
Constitution.
No, the
saving
Whisper's the least sus character here. What are you guys talking about?
Right.
He's not
That
sus
is
at all.
that is a 20. It was a nat 18.
Yeah,
He doesn't constantly hide his face.
I don't know if you know.
I don't.
Yep, doesn't say you know that you've ingested it, but
So both Elle and Grim just were like, I'm fucked up, so they walked out of the hut.
Yeah, it's still freezing cold.
Al just kind of leaned over, like poked his head out and just puked and just kind of like ran down the side of the hut.
Yeah.
So you just see a little bit, just a little bit of grossness. Just.
But you can see it from inside the hut, so you'd see the puke running down the side.
Yep.
So not knowing that that worked or not, the Whisperer is gonna turn to Grim. Be like, feeling all right? Better?
No, I feel like shit.
Hmm.
So does Lucius. Something's wrong with us. Ragnar says it's poison, so could have been anybody.
Could have been anybody.
Grim, eat some
He
dirt. It'll
knows.
help
He-
your
like,
stomach.
he's not ignorant to the fact that he's an asshole to everybody.
It's probably the people that you pissed off. Pick one.
Which ones? Yeah.
I guess the Whisper's gonna like sit down by Grim. Uwe and Jerry were still asleep, right?
Oh yeah, that's not waking Jerry up.
I'm gonna say, so I have to ask. Did you why the dismemberment?
There aren't many things that I let get to me, but I think that night when she told me that you might be the one to kill me, I let that get to my head and probably lost control a little bit. So sorry that you had to see that.
Can I insight that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
I guess
but
I'm like trying to speak in hushed tone, but like probably not quiet enough that
well,
5-10 feet away can't hear it.
yeah. I mean, that's up to. I don't. If you're quiet, then I might have disadvantage.
No, I mean you're right there. I don't think.
Okay. Roll
The
the
huts are
15.
not soundproof, so
Okay. 15 plus 7, 22.
I guess I wouldn't try and roll for deception there. I'm not attempting to deceive with that statement.
Was it true?
So that's true, yeah.
Okay.
The Whisperer responds and he says, "Well, you're not the only one hiding their true form, and well, you haven't wronged us yet." I don't.
And Grim, upon hearing that, Grim will say, he'll kind of, you saw kind of a truthful side to him for a split second, and he'll put the veneer back on, and he'll be like, yeah, what you're talking about, and kind of give you a half smile.
This, of course, but it would take more than coin for me to give you your end at the end of my blade. But don't give me a reason to.
That seems fair.
And
Vomits on the Whisper's feet.
I said don't give me a reason.
On the elven boots, man. Come on. Well, I'm sure the big lady will take care of her stomach. I hope the antidote helped.
Elle leans out and throws up on Grim's boots.
And on the other hut.
Oh,
Oh, the projectile, like.
And as you are you getting up to walk away? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Going back to your hut. As you walk away, Grim will say, "Hey, I wouldn't have run out of that cave for anybody."
gives a kind of a nod and goes back into the hut.
Insight check.
Okay,
does-
yeah, go for it.
He
Only
doesn't
for
go
Tava.
back.
Oh, yep. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. I'm like, it was just for Tama, wasn't it?
Fake ass magic dragon.
23.
Yeah,
Just
that's
for
true.
Tama? Yeah, very well. Very well. Oh, you're so truthful tonight. I'm so proud of you. Ragna's
I
proud.
didn't even need the serum. I just wasted the serum. You gotta tell me the truth anyway.
Yeah, it's great.
The best liars are truthful.
All right, that's it.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
Grim
all,
will go back in
you all die.
out of the cold.
Start rolling
Nice
stat.
happy ending. Grim and Whisper bandaged their shaky past.
No.
Then everybody dies.
Jerry's snore is just like roaring
our-
thunder.
Oh shit,
If-
guys.
Dormancy.
New characters got some decent
Ragna,
stat.
Oh god. Dang.
Ragna would check in with the two throw uppy boys, and upon seeing them hurt, she would heal them.
Yeah, they're very hurt.
I'm all better now.
Okay. Or Vitality, level 3. Let's see. I'll give Grim. I like him a little bit more right now. I'll give him 6 of the turns, and then L 4 of the turns. So Grim 12d6, and L 8d6. Oh God. Grim, you get 42 healing
Hell yeah.
over the course of those rounds, and then 8. So 6 rounds for Grim, 4 rounds for L. L gets 22 healing.
Full health, baby.
This was after the second or the first watch, correct?
At midnight.
That would have been at midnight exactly. So, however you guys are splitting up sleeping times.
I think you said 2 hours, so it went like 2 shifts, I guess.
I mean, if that's how you want to do it, you don't have to do 2 hours.
That's what Billy said. I'm just saying what he said.
2 hours makes sense.
I'm saying no one else needs to keep watch except for the Whisperer.
Yeah, sure. Ragna will get up at midnight and do a 2-hour watch.
We will get up with the dawn.
She
Everyone
can't-
here is a
so-
sussy baka.
Ragna doesn't trust the Whisper enough to not sleep, but only for 2 hours.
Well, it's not even that. At this point, she doesn't know that he doesn't sleep, right?
Nope.
So you're just sitting there marveling, like, how is he not tired yet?
Well, it's just like, oh, we have the same watch. Okay.
Just fake yawn from time to time.
Yeah.
Well, Ragna's awake.
My
Whisper
extra's
gonna-
getting low.
Approach the dome.
Wait.
It says, Ragna, can I ask you a question?
Go on.
What takes you on this
Taking it-
path? Why are you here with these people? Don't seem the type to have a selfish desire for obscene amounts of wealth.
To an extent. I am in search for an artifact of sorts, but truth be told, there's a lot of people who are less fortunate that come seeking the church for aid, and well, monetarily that helps as well if it's an option, but generally speaking, I go around performing miracles, I guess you could say. And I was in a situation where I could definitely use the coin that was being offered, and in addition to that, I was going to a area that I otherwise could not go by myself. So
Tell me more about this relic.
I don't have a ton of information about it. It's more one of those well, suppose it was a vision of sorts. although it's vague. Of course, the gods do not speak to us in, I guess, a common tongue of sorts. But my goddess was giving me a location which was Galtgrim, and was essentially saying, "Go here and find something that will help." Very broad strokes, I guess. It wasn't like, "Oh, go here and find this holy hammer that will, you know, create water for years and years and years for, the less fortunate, or create food. There's not a cauldron that will create food every day." It was very vague. Um,
Let me
but
ask you one last question then. Was it a crown?
I don't have anything specific as that.
Just a
I mean,
hunch.
a it's not out of the realm of possibility, for sure. Um, Again, it was kind of more of a push than anything else. But yeah, I don't know if it's a crown or not.
Oh,
Well,
very well.
don't know. I don't know. That's like a metaphor, or kind of like looks towards the orc, just knowing that he was kind of talking about kind of stuff in that realm. But
No, I'm not sure either. But regardless, we're fortunate to have a woman of your capabilities with us.
yeah, well, I appreciate the accommodations. Yes, there's definitely somehow Grim talked his way into hiring me over probably many other prospective adventures. Uh, One way or another, I'm here, so I'm excited to see what's going to happen.
Aren't you curious about us at all?
To an extent, um, as much as you would, as much curiosity as you would have with someone you're not incredibly familiar with. Um, you're obviously very talented individuals, and there's a certain level of respect that comes with power and strength. And obviously, the first time we encountered each other was in a ring, and you defeated us. So there's a certain level of respect that goes, you know, in that consideration. Uh, but yes, seems that you and, well, dare I say, you and Ui are a little bit more open. Jerry, I haven't had a ton of experience with, so I don't really know his thing besides magic.
That's. I imagine at this point you're just like the snoring in the background.
Yeah.
He's very thirsty for knowledge. I'll give you that.
Mm.
And I think his uh, exposure to the amounts of knowledge at the mask has consumed him. He's very easily hyper focused on things of such, but he's a good friend to have around. He's very loyal. He's known
Good.
of my secret longer than anybody else, and he's saved my life before. So I at least owe him mine once over.
I don't pretend to not know that there's something going on, but you do know that you're. Don't know how to exactly explain it, but you're kind of more in hushed tones, like, yeah, everybody's close, but like obviously not trying to like say it loudly, but your your soul, your essence is pure magic. It's kind of like leave it at that.
I hope someday I find the right word for what you just said. It's something.
Well, either way, I am not here to judge. Obviously, kind of like look towards Grim. Look back. I believe
Don't
that
worry.
everybody
Don't,
has.
don't, don't worry. We've got two eyes on that one.
Yes. I don't believe that. I don't know if destiny's the right word. I don't necessarily believe in destiny. Um, I don't believe that somebody is beyond repair or can have a second chance. Everybody has a second chance if they're given an opportunity. What they do with it is a different story, but yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm excited.
Well, appreciate your time. You really don't have to stay up and stay watch. I can keep watch overnight.
Well, I would say that that is very convenient that you don't sleep or you are going to stay up the whole night anyways. I would say though that just if we have the capability to have two people on watch at a time, it would be beneficial. Uh, another set of eyes. So at the very least, for these 2 hours, I wouldn't mind keeping an extra eye. And she kind of points towards like, which you're pretty close face to face, and whether you've seen it or not before, but she has two different colored eyes. One is like a gold color. She kind of like points towards that side and says, "I can see through a lot of darkness, not magical darkness, but." And then she would point towards something like, I don't know, 200 foot in the distance. Like, I don't know. Actually, there's nothing in here besides grass because we're in tall grass. So,
You see
oh,
that grass?
nothing.
Yes, I do.
You see
No,
that?
not
You see
no,
that
not
really
that
tall
grass. That
grass?
grass.
The one back there. Yeah. So, well, there's nothing to note here, but
Well,
uh,
at your leisure then.
not keep an eye out.
That's all
It's like, do you see that over there? Oh God, that's the other rock.
I got.
And now he's
Oh,
mad.
shit.
Trying to eat the Lehman tiny huts like little boba beads.
With the juicy center.
So I will stay up for this watch and then kick L on the side, but not actually kick him for the last watch, if that's how that works.
Okay, roll to hit.
Roll the hit. He's unconscious, so I get advantage.
Auto crit.
Yep, auto crit. I'll give him a nice little like a little like under his chin, just like a little.
Yeah, the rest of that evening goes pretty uneventful.
Sweet.
Anyone for last watch or just Whisper hanging?
I'd wake up for the last watch to be up for dawn.
Okay. Go ahead and I'll have you roll a perception since he's already rolled one. I guess you both can roll, or one with advantage, whatever you want to do.
My second roll for perception was a nat 1 for a total of 3. So
Hey.
Classic. Good thing nothing happened.
I'm sorry, total of 5.
14.
So you didn't see that grass.
Didn't.
Pure darkness.
There was no grass saw that day.
Um, I don't know what. Well, I guess I don't know. So my roll was 14. I don't know if that.
Yeah, you would notice that it appears to be calming down. The winds are subsiding. Might not be as cold anymore, but we'll see. You don't notice any immediate threats or anything, so that's bonus for you.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, 2 hours pass, and the sun comes up. Well, no, it wouldn't, because it's 4 a.m. Your hut drops.
Don't wake up.
It's 4 a.m. So, still dark.
That long rest time, though? 8 hours?
Sure, long rest is completed.
Do we need another 2 hours for the people who took watch?
I won't make you do that.
Okay.
I thought
Ew.
it was 6
Why don't-
hours and then 2 hours if you have a watch or something like that. Is that a thing?
Well, let's just call the long rest 10 hours and we'll make it 6 a.m.
Okay.
So that way you can take a 2-hour watch and still get a long rest.
This
Is that
is
cool
6
with
a.m. is the
everybody?
dawn.
Well, it would still be dark. The sun doesn't come up until after 7 usually. But you would be waking.
Wakey wakey.
Jerry did not take a watch, so he slept 10 hours. He's feeling good.
Feels great.
I would have. I guess in the time that Whisper and I were on watch, I would have shared a little bit of my dreams via writing it down.
Oh, well, let's play that out. That sounds interesting.
So I got out my notebook, maybe 15, 20 minutes into our watch, and um, um, so I write down. I've had. Well, I guess I'll go back. Write out. I had a vision when we first went to that cave in Phandalin. In the basement, I should say. Write that down.
I remember. We all did.
So you had one too? Question mark.
Above game, I think we talked about it, at least.
I don't think you guys
I don't
ever
think
did.
no.
I think it all happened. We at least recognized that all of us were affected in some way.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I don't think anyone ever talked about what they saw.
No.
That is true, yeah. So, yeah, I remember. It was more than the Nothic down there. I remember that much.
Did your vision seem important to your future?
You know I'm not a religious man, but the magical weave is a curious thing. So, could have been nonsense. It could have been relevance. I'm not sure.
Have you had any visions since?
DM, I don't think so.
You have not.
Okay. So I'll say I've had. I think I just had one. Or no, I had. Yeah, I just had one dream since then.
Yeah.
So I'll write down. I had another vision while we were back in Neverwinter, and it seemed more detailed.
Do you think
And
it was about your future? Is that why you asked?
yes, period.
Yes. Stop.
um, he continues writing. Both visions slash dreams have contained crown and a crown of 5 colors, all of the evil dragons. What I know the lore, I don't know the lore of like the evil dragons. Sure.
Uh, probably not.
No. Okay.
Well,
Uh,
Roll a religion check.
roll a history check. Let's see what you do know.
history.
I'm glad you guys are doing this because I was preparing my spells.
I am proficient in history, but I only got a 10.
So you recall a lot of details. I mean, it's a story that gets told to children. It's a classic, just folk tale about Tiamat and her brother Bahamut and the Dragon War that took place a long time ago. The chromatic dragon colors are pretty well recognized, and you've also had run-ins with members of the cult of the dragon already on your adventure. So identifying that this might be a presence still is not totally far-fetched. I don't think you would have a hard time piecing that together.
As Ui's writing like the crown, he Whisper kind of cuts him off, and he's like, "So it's a ruby, an emerald, a sapphire, an onyx, and a diamond. Is that the one?
Shakes his head, yes.
Same one that I saw.
He like cocks his head like
Like,
in your vision. Write it down.
indeed,
I
golden crown.
so writes down. It was implied in both my visions, and less so in detail, that I need to return this crown um, to a very formidable looking man of importance. And it's always taken place in a land that's dark. Um, and the man has been in a castle.
What did the men look like?
Um, don't. I'll say he looked familiar, but I couldn't place it.
When I did my digging around on the collector, did I get any physical descriptions of him?
A silver-haired, older elven man, clean-shaven, nothing outrageous. I mean, clearly an elf, his ears and whatnot.
Well,
That's
ask Ui if this is the person that he saw.
that's not what I saw, right?
Correct.
Yeah. No. And
Do you
this,
recognize the castle?
no.
Do you have any information?
Well, let's see. I don't know. I think the cats fucked with my one notebook that had your first hole. Take this back.
You know, based on your description, it kind of sounds like Ragna.
It's a man.
That you can't tell in armor, buddy.
That's true. The man did not have two different eye colors.
Yeah,
Or
but you can't see through the helm.
The person didn't have it. So I'll go on and saying, you remember? I think I remember most of what was said. Do you remember the night we went into the forest to find the banshee?
Of course.
While in there, I placed her hairbrush on her makeup table, whatever you want to call it, and her vanity, and she appeared before me, and she told me that I could ask one question. And I know I was supposed to ask for the spell book, but I couldn't help and ask, where can I find this crown that I saw in that first vision from the Nothic? And this explained in so many words the location and where to find it. And then this last dream that I had explained the same thing over again. It was direct and different. My vision flashed, and I was in a shadow city. It was old and abandoned. I was standing in front. I was standing in front of a. Sorry, I take that back. Old and abandoned. Vision flashed again, and I was standing in front of a cathedral. And as soon as I went inside, there was this large pipe organ wistfully playing a tune, and it was quiet at first, but it got louder as I grew close. Then my vision flashed again. I was suddenly walking down a spiraled staircase. Kept getting darker and darker the further I got. Again, whisked away. I was standing in a torchlight room, and in the middle of that room, there was an arch with a door. I walked around it, and on both sides, it was just a door. It was dark. Maybe 20 feet out, it went to pure darkness. So I opened the door, and all of a sudden, there was another large flash, and I'm suddenly transported into, again, this dark, shadowed valley, mountains, off in the distance, but much darker than normal. This wasn't like nighttime. And at the end of this path that I was on, there was this large castle. And it seemed as though as soon as I looked at the castle, flash, I was right in the grand entrance of it. And as I walked in the grand entrance, there was a large, massive man sitting on a throne. It was a statue. Massive marble statue. The eyes were looking straight at me, and it made me extremely uncomfortable. I looked up, and on top of the head was the crown that was in both of my visions, as well as yours. And right before my vision faded, the statue, mouth unmoving, yelled out to me, rang true in my head, deliver it to me.
You think the statue wants the crown? Or are we supposed to take the crown from the statue?
The statue, DM, I believe the statue had a hand extended outward.
It did not,
No? Okay.
but that would have been very cool. Uh,
No, the crown was already. The
So-
crown was.
the statue, the
Yeah.
person of the statue is wearing the crown in the statue. The voice you heard was disembodied and
Mhm.
asked for the crown to be delivered. The part with the outreaching hand was from your original vision with the Nothic.
That's right. Which we scrapped.
Yeah, we got rid of that part.
Friend, it sounds like
Sounds like you need help sleeping.
we're being beckoned to Shadowfell. Matches all the stories I've ever heard.
I remember. This goes along with the conversation. I believe I talked to somebody or found in a book during my studies that this place that I've had visions of isn't or wait. I don't think it is the Shadowfell. Maybe it is a Shadowfell. I can't remember. We'll
The
talk
first
later.
cathedral that you found yourself at, did you recognize it?
DM.
Uh,
I didn't ask that question when we were going through it.
you
I
would
believe I recognized the castle because I think that was in my
recognize
first
the
vision.
castle because that
Yeah.
was in the first vision. The cathedral is not familiar to you.
I feel
Well,
like maybe we have to find this cathedral or this door.
Certainly curious um, whether or not this entity that's asking for this relic means well. Might be another conversation to have with the rest of our party members when the time comes. Could be
Right.
it could be an evil force asking for its power back.
In my visions, this was always alluding to my want and need to restore my race's ability to fly.
Interesting. Well,
It would be interesting to see what the others' visions were.
I agree.
And you don't have to share with me, but it'd be interesting to see in your vision if somebody or entity wanted the crown for a different reason.
I don't think I was being beckoned, but I do remember seeing the crown. But it has been some time, and it was a chaotic time for us all. So maybe we can ask Jerry when he comes to some night.
He nods. He writes down, okay, gonna go off to pray.
Luck.
goodbye.
There you guys got some lore dump on Ooey.
Oh, wait.
Who wants T-bone steaks for breakfast?
I want some sloppy steaks. Right, Donovan?
Steak
Oh,
and
did you see that, Aaron?
No.
I think you should leave season 2.
I was not.
Yeah, but I haven't seen it yet.
Nope. Terrible. Donovan is right.
Yeah.
There was like maybe 4 times I laughed through all 6 episodes.
Yeah.
What are we doing, guys? We get ready to fucking
Ooey
sit up?
slaps Jerry on the tit and says, "Wake up!" It's
Beat
just that's what happens now. Ever since our fight.
Grim, if you do that, you're gonna get your ass beat.
I do it to L.
Yeah.
He
probably kind of likes it.
Yeah, startled him awake. He like shoots off his grappling hook on accident.
His
Oh,
grappling
oh
hook
my
just
God.
fucking pops.
If Brad misses another week, he's gonna have a diaper fetish, I swear. It's Ragna literally walking him like with a leash and a diaper and a choker on.
It's just
In a
like,
gimp
oh,
suit.
sorry guys, I'm not used to this thing yet.
Oh my God.
Do we?
Yeah, so
What?
morning comes. It's a pretty chilly day so far. Like I said, the wind has died down. If y'all wanna, your domes are down. It's still, I mean, it's cold. It's sun is rising, but you're heading further north. The closer you get to the Icelands, it's gonna keep getting colder. Plus, it's getting later in the year. Nobody brought any warm clothing.
Yep.
But yeah,
Season travelers. All right.
sun's peeking up, and Ui's off doing his little morning ritual. Ragna's making some breakfast for people. Who would like to roll our encounter for today?
Who's next? Wait, Billy.
Who's next on the
Oh,
scale
I
of
guess next
rate?
would be
Is it me?
you. Yeah.
Should I go with pride or should I go with ember fire?
Fire.
Okay.
Bring us the hill giants.
I might have. It's a 2.
Oh, you might have.
Yeah, I sure as fuck might have.
What did you roll?
A 2.
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
Grim will use Eldritch Blast.
Let's get crazy.
If we're lucky, it happens earlier in the day.
So he's just
Right.
gonna get some balls and start throwing them. Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast.
You guys set off. You still can clearly see you're heading to the northeast. You know which direction to go. You're still just rolling through these vast hills of wavy grass, and as the sun begins to rise, a lot of the clouds start to clear up,
Yay.
and you're just walking. Couple hours go by. Who wants to take point, take lead? Who's watching out? Who's doing what and what?
Ragna and
Well,
I were up first or up front the day before, so I don't know if we want to stay up there.
I'm good being up there, but it's up to everybody else if they want to
Yeah, go for it.
watch out.
So,
Yeah, we'll stay up front.
roll later that day.
just while we're in marching order, Jerry's going to cast Mage Armor again on the while traveling. He had
Good.
one charge when the dawn came, so take one away and add one.
That's a good idea.
Could you,
Also gonna cast Mage Armor myself.
DM, could
I'm
you
gonna.
long rest, L?
Good.
Unless he doesn't get one.
He doesn't get one because just fuck him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he's a
No.
racist.
I will long rest L. That is fine. So most of you, I think everyone long rested with the exception of Whisper. Correct?
Yes.
Yeet.
So that should reset everyone's temp hit points, correct?
Yes.
Yep. Correct.
Okay, except Whisper.
That's pretty badass.
That's true. That is kind of nice.
Hidden perk.
I'm gonna, while we're traveling, I'll look over towards Grim because he's kind of the cohort beside me, kind of keep an eye, assisting me and doing things that Grim does, and give him a little vigilant blessing to say, keep your eyes open. Give him a little I don't know. I'll poke him in his
Heebie-jeebies.
boop him in the nose. Boop. So when you make an initiative check, next time you make an initiative check, you have advantage.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
He'll giggle a little bit when you boop him.
Like kind of like I imagine like he laughs and like reverts to his like form for a second, his dread form, like like Jesus Christ.
You boop him in the nose and the nose sinks into his face.
Balls off.
Yeah, it just comes off into your hand. You're just
I love
holding
little
my
Mike.
nose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Are you guys? Who wants to make a perception or doing it together
Um,
or what?
Jerry actually is struck with kind of a silly idea.
Do it.
He's
Very the
gonna
great and powerful.
he's gonna say to the party, this might sound a little ridiculous, but by chance, would anyone be willing to carry me for a time?
Ragna
We
immediately
stopped
looks
a
back
horse
and
one
says,
time.
"No."
If
How
need be,
How heavy are you?
if Jerry weighs 180 plus the stuff he's carrying, so probably like 230,
Jesus Christ.
250.
Yeah, nope.
I don't think anybody
Okay.
could do that.
Maybe I'm just used to Proximo probably being able to do that, no problem.
Well, here's the
You're-
thing: you can
You're
pick somebody
180.
up.
Oh yeah, he's
You
a
can pick
stout.
somebody up, but if you're carrying them for a long period of time, it's gonna make you tired as fuck.
Mhm.
Okay.
Which I
Okay.
mean, shit, if Grim wants to do it,
I mean, if you make like a sled or something tonight,
If
maybe
you
we can
give all
pull
of
you.
your stuff, yeah, I can drag up
My
to 450 pounds.
my
But
goal,
your
well,
speed's
you'd be
half,
moving
though.
slow though, yeah.
Yeah.
My idea is I could patrol via my owl and keep a higher eye ahead of the group and watch out for danger.
Could Ragna and I
If there
firemen
was a way
carry
I could be
him and
carried.
split the carrying weight? Could we just like chair carry him?
I
We
mean,
could just
if we really
just
want
hold on to
Eisen,
my
just
back. Yeah.
Also, Tava can just scout forward without me being
Yeah, that too.
unconscious.
Well, you would know from experience that your body can still move. You just can't see or hear from your body if you're doing that.
We'll just keep you in line and just steer you.
So as long as
Okay.
As you're-
someone's guiding
Hmm.
your physical body, they don't have to carry you necessarily.
Okay.
can a familiar assist me in a perception check? Is that how that works?
Well,
Or would it be a
the
separate roll?
familiar itself has advantage on perception, so we need to be perceptive. Owl.
Yeah. What's its bonus? Is it a perceptive owl?
I think plus.
Tava is +3, so not awesome, but not terrible.
War with
Perception
familiars.
+3 with advantage. Checks that rely on hearing or sight.
Good.
Yeah, you can just put your
Oh,
hand
yeah,
on
mine
Uwe's
too, yeah.
shoulder and
I will let your owl gladly take the perception roll.
just grab my
Like a
cloak
good
sleeve.
All right.
Well, Louis, you get your goggles back, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
That is
They net-
18.
Okay.
Like two
Uh,
pussies.
You don't see anything on the horizon. Appears to just be pretty clear day.
Carry on.
All right.
Good day. Good travel day.
Yep. So all of you just kind of keep meandering towards the mountain. And who has the highest passive perception?
Me.
Not
I have
doing- yeah.
17. And
You have a 17.
Wait. Oh, never mind. Sorry. 14. I was looking
I
at
have
insight.
17.
So with your 17 passive, about an hour goes by that you continue walking and you just kind of realize that like it doesn't seem like you're making any progress. It's just
Mm.
the same ground over and over again. And you look down, and you see some tracks that might be yours. Seems to match your shoe size, but maybe you just got a
Where
little lost and retread the same piece of land over again.
could I
There's not a bleeding
pull,
tree, is there?
Not yet.
could I pull out my orb of direction and use it as a compass and see if I can figure a way out of our circle of doom, or maybe it's, we're just going to end up in the same spot again.
Yeah, that would certainly help. If you want to make a survival check with advantage with the compass, go ahead and do that.
We're actually walking on a giant earthen treadmill.
Well, I rolled 2 9s, so 13.
It was not a hard DC to beat, so
Yay!
you are able to successfully navigate out, and think you're making up time now. So good for
Oh
you.
yeah.
The day
Oh
is
yeah.
clear. You got blue skies, couple clouds. It's actually really nice. It's beautiful.
Beautiful day.
Last time you said that
Yeah.
was right before we got fucking dive bombed by a bull.
That's true.
Another hour
Okay.
goes by and you think, hey, that's the same cloud you just saw.
Uh, yeah. I will say that you guys proceed for the next 8 hours unimpeded.
Yes.
But do we go
Yeah.
anywhere?
Well, maybe.
Yeah, we're just going in a circle.
That's for me to go. You'd find out.
We have walked for 8 hours, nothing has happened.
You guys want to short rest, take a break, and eat some lunch, or press on?
So that was the morning.
Yep. So
Okay.
we're
Yeah.
now into oh geez, what time did you guys set out? Like 6
At
a.m.
6 a.m. Yeah.
So it's 2 in the afternoon now. So for
So-
your next 8 hours until 10 p.m., it's going to be Andrew's roll this time.
Okay.
I will use my daily ration.
My character's name is Uwe.
Oh.
I rolled a. Is it just a straight D20?
Yeesh.
A 9.
9.
That cannot be good. This is when we encounter Ukatoa.
9.
2 rocks.
Yeah, it's the Rock's partner.
You yeah, you wake up and there's a fucking
I
cloven
gotta
crystal.
say, if we roll another 16, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility.
Mhm.
That would be correct. So you continue on through the early afternoon, still same grassland, and then you kind of start to encounter. You've traveled a ways now, and you can see where it starts to become more varied and hilly. Whereas before it's just kind of rolling plains. Now we're starting to get into some actual substantial elevation changes. You can
Pull up the map. See where we're at.
Yeah,
No.
we actually don't have access to the map.
Well, whose fault is that? Certainly not mine.
Yours. You're stinky.
Where are we at?
This is
A map.
You guys are about here on your journey.
Okay.
Tough going because there's not like I said, there's no road here, so you're still kind of cutting your way through. But yeah, you continue moving and you come across what appears to be almost like a small stream that's just kind of out here in the prairie, and you kind of follow it. It seems to be going or coming from the water's rushing towards you, and it's coming from the direction you're heading. So kind of following it along, you eventually arrive to an area that is what appears to just be a naturally fed spring. There's a small pool of water, and there's a sign that's kind of hammered into the ground, and it says, "A blessing for travelers, provided by our Lord Palor. May you rest, drink, and bathe in the cleansing waters of this spring, and pray that your journey may be safe ahead."
And then 2 giant tentacles come out from behind the waterfall.
Ui's gonna take off his robes and jump in.
Uh, oh, okay. Does he do this?
Sure.
Is this how he? Okay.
Take a little bird bath.
Nope.
Yeah.
He's just gonna cannonball in the middle of the spring.
Can I grab a vial of some of the water?
Yeah, absolutely.
And how long we're gonna be here, but investigate it.
Yeah. Well, I'm guessing if he's taking a little swim or a little burb bath,
Mm-hmm.
then are you guys short resting here? I would say
Sounds like.
this is around like dinner time. You would have traveled a ways before you got here.
Listen, if we don't stop and eat now, I'm gonna start eating ooey. So
Yeah. Okay.
Grim will ask Uwe if he were you swimming around at all, or were you just kind of like floating in there?
I like cannonballed in, and then I was swimming around. Yeah.
Did you touch a bottom at all?
I would have swam down like 5 to 10 feet. I don't know how deep this is. Back up.
Would he have touched the bottom at 5 or 10 feet down?
You would not have.
How dark would it be below me?
Uh,
Like, could I
it-
see the bottom? I guess.
the water is crystal clear.
Okay.
And you do see a bottom. It's probably, I mean, the sun's high in the sky. You can see pretty well down to the bottom, even though it's about 15 feet. It's not terribly deep.
Interesting.
Just swim. Do I see anything at the bottom?
Make a perception check.
Like people, maybe.
There's a ring.
there's a
Beckoning you.
crowd.
17.
No, you
Okay.
don't. There's a small crack that you're guessing is where the water originally flowed from.
Mm-hmm.
It's coming up from the earth. You can kind of feel it being pushed up there in that region. So there's like a small jet coming from the crack, I guess, but not like it's not hot. So your
Mm-hmm.
guess is it's not really a volcanic situation. It's not like a hot spring. This is a cool, like you're
Just
guessing
natural. Nice
probably
spring.
yeah, just like an aquifer underground or something that's been exposed.
Cool.
The water is crystal clear. It is cool, crisp, very refreshing.
Let's see. I'm going to pay lower.
Grim. If you don't mind watching my things,
She says
I
hesitantly.
yeah, yeah, exactly. She's gonna make a bubble just with herself in it and put her shit in it. So nobody can come in here. I don't. I don't
Yeah.
foresee.
I'll watch your things.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
You jumping
I
in?
don't foresee us. I don't foresee us having an opportunity to bathe anytime soon. Hopefully, this water isn't poisoned. So I will take the fucking 10 minutes it takes to take my armor off.
Yeah, you able to get in, and like I said, the water is cool to cold. It's refreshing and crisp and a little shocking at how cold it is. But you adjust quickly, and it's wonderful.
Kind of float, just kind of resting. I'm kind of taking in
I want
the
to insight check the water.
yeah, kind of more enjoying it in the sense of just kind of staying still as opposed to like Ui's kind of like being rambunctious, kind of swimming around, having a good old time, and Rogman's just kind of trying to stay still and sink, like
Yeah,
keep head above water.
yeah.
Keep your eyes
Absolutely.
on Grim. Steal my shit.
I'll Can I investigate the sign
Sure.
just to see like how old it is? Why this is a blessing from Paylor? I guess. Like why the Church of Paylor would kind of claim this. Sorry, I forgot to roll.
That's an important part of it.
What was investigation? A 9.
Oh yeah.
The wood sign with painting on it. So it says what it says.
Just give it a little knock.
It's
Give
a
a
good
thumbs
quality
up.
sign.
Yeah. I'll just leave a
Think-
little piece of my rations on the sign as a, I don't know, little tribute or whatever to him.
Okay.
Ah.
Anyone else doing anything here? I know Whisper, you said you bottled some of the water.
Yeah.
Well,
Jerry's just kind of kicking back, laying in the grass and stuff. Just warging into the owl and flying around and around at the area and just surveying, but like in a more mellow way.
Who all is drinking the water?
Not me.
No,
Well,
no.
not me. Now that you say that.
I have
Well-
to I have to assume that we drank some of the water when he was swimming around.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, you get a little bit, right? Like,
No
when you're
matter
swimming,
what.
you actually get
Yeah.
a little bit. Yeah, you're just like, ah.
Yep.
Um,
Wasn't glugging it, but still, yeah.
Yeah, you get a little bit in your
it's
mouth.
Yeah.
it's totally clean. It is refreshing, crisp, cold, super hydrating. It also, if you are suffering from any disease or poison, it is now removed.
I
Oh,
wasn't.
shit.
I had that chlamydia, but it's cleared up now.
My wiener is
Yeah.
fine.
You got the bird herpes.
Yep. Bird herpes.
The burpees.
Even though I didn't have like any disease or anything like that, would I have felt effects from it?
You would gather that there's probably some sort of effect from it, yes.
Are you gonna say anything to anybody about that?
Yeah. I would say probably something to Ragna, and I would say something to Whisper, because they seem to be like the medicinal / scientist people.
I get
I
Ragnar
mean-
to help me look at this file
Yeah, I can
enough to
assist.
discern that
I
I
would.
also have
maybe we want some more of this.
You can also
You can
detect
make
magic.
either an investigation or a medicine check on the vial
Oh,
with
we'll
advantage because of the help.
gladly do investigation.
Yeah, you probably have a higher modifier.
+8, so yeah.
Yep.
19.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it is water. There does not appear to be any sort of alchemical or I guess healers or like herbal additions to it. You're guessing that whatever provides this quality has been a blessing from some sort of higher power. You would guess Palor, considering the sign. No real rhyme or reason, but yeah, this water does do that.
All right.
Well,
I'm gonna grab how many files do I have? 12. I'm gonna grab 5 files of this water.
just like fill your water skin with it.
I'll just dump my own holy
actually-
water out and fill it. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. I
Just
fill my
kidding.
water skin with it as
I
well.
mean, I would assume we need to fill our water skins up anyways, right? Just get a 5-pound water skin. It's gonna be mostly just used for drinking water, but
I mean, if it's still water, then might as well. I'll do the same thing. I have a water skin.
yeah.
Sure.
You're still probably gonna consume it over a couple days, but unless you save it.
So it can hold 4 pints of liquid. How many
Jesus.
doses would that be, Mister DM man?
I mean, drinking. I'm considering drinking this water like
Mhm.
a glass.
Okay. So pint is 16 ounces. So eight servings.
8 ounces in a
Sure.
glass.
8
Sure.
servings of Paylor water.
You know, if any of you fancy being cleaned, this feels very nice.
And Ui's up on like the top of the rocks now. Like after Ragnar says it, he's just like rubbing his body,
Yeah.
like doing a little dance. Like, ooh, he's so clean.
So Jerry not having prestidigitation will take you up on that. Except first he's going to do a dive bomb with the owl and clean it off, and then he'll hop in himself.
You said dive bomb with the owl. I imagine you grabbed the owl and just like took it down with you.
Oh, oh yeah.
Graham,
No,
what
I
are you
gave my
doing?
own owl the people's elbow.
Stealing my shit.
Are you all in the water?
Whispers.
Except
No.
for
Yeah,
the
I'm like
That
playing
is
in water.
that is a terrifying question.
I'm guessing L would get in the water. I don't remember him.
I
I
don't
feel like
think
He'll,
there's.
I don't think
he'll,
you
he'll
would.
like hold his arm up though, just to make sure it doesn't rust or anything.
Just grapples himself out of the pool.
Grim, if you're kind of close, I'm gonna try and cannonball to get you wet.
Yeah, I would be by the edge.
I do it.
Make a performance check.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Natural 19 plus 1 for a dirty 20.
Big
Yeah,
cannonball.
it's a fucking cannonball, all right. It's like a backflip cannonball, and
Some dope
yeah,
monk shit, cannonball.
get some nice splashing going on. Grim, you do get a little wet.
Ooh.
I will cast prestidigitation and
Make yourself dry again.
yeah.
After he sees you do it, he's just gonna splash you again.
When you do that, I Grim will take out a pinch of his dust of dryness, and he's gonna soak up the entire spring into a little pellet.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think it can do that.
So there's no more water.
But it's a spring, so it'll keep
Aw.
coming.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I guess
recognize-
is there a water source? Where's the water source? Is it flowing into the spring from the river?
No,
From
it
the
appears
stream?
to be coming from underground. The pool would begin filling up again.
Okay.
Still funny though.
While it's empty, could we investigate a little bit? See if there's like people flicking
Yeah.
coins in there,
We dropped down to
Yeah.
the bottom.
Yeah.
Just mud stuff.
Actually, everyone that's in the water would take 4 bludgeoning damage because you would fall to the bottom.
Nope.
Could I activate my boots that I did not take off?
Sure.
Okay.
Swimming with boots on.
Yeah, man.
I'd
Take my
give
plate
you.
off.
I'd give you a muddy 3-point landing to take no damage.
They're magical boots. They don't need cleaned. It's got stinky feet.
Yeah, can I like investigate the bottom a little bit though? See if there's any like lost treasure, people offering like gold and stuff to the spring.
Sure.
Does the dust of dryness just like collect into something though?
It creates a pellet,
Pellet. Oh, that's
a marble-sized pellet.
I'll look
How
at
much
Grim,
water?
like point at him and like give him like I'm gonna throw it to you, and throw it up to you.
Thanks.
How much
Well,
water does
it
it
would
hold?
Pellet activates and all the water's all over us now.
it holds a 15 by 15 by 15 foot cube of water.
Holy crap.
That's a lot of fucking water.
Wait, and you can like
Yeah.
open it up? Can you like really? Wow, that's cool.
Yeah. And I can do that 8 times because I have 8 pinches of dust.
Wow, that's super cool. Keep that if we're
Michael,
going
that
by
was
lava or hot stuff.
26 investigation check.
Yeah. There's not much
God,
down here. The
God
water's
damn.
flowing up from the cracks underneath. Kind of like bubbling in now and starting to fill back up. Yeah, not really anything in the water.
Okay. Well,
I'm at least grateful that this is a natural spring and that you just didn't ruin something special, Grim.
you still could have.
I was hoping it was gonna.
The jury's still out on that one.
I was hoping it was gonna be to the point where Ui's like splashing you as fast as you can, and you just keep using prestidigitation.
Whisper's gonna go up to Grim afterwards, and you offer a friend a little cleanup job. Let me get that
Are you
vomit
sh-
off my shoes from last night.
Are you sure you want this much water to clean off just your shoes?
No, not the water, the mud.
Oogie boo.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'll. Grim will cast. Grim will cast prestidigitation and clean off the Whisperer's boots.
Hell yeah.
Y'all hanging here the rest of the night, or are you continuing on?
We finished our 8 hours, right?
It's 5 o'clock right now. Like we stopped for dinner.
Yeah.
We can
We
go.
could push
Grim
Or-
is
it
gonna.
more.
Grim, yeah, he would say, "Let's keep going."
yeah.
Okay.
We'll,
You guys continue on till
Sure.
10 p.m. So go ahead and well, I guess you don't need to roll. You already rolled, right?
I mean, we can roll
Um,
again if you want.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm cool. Yeah, the rest of the day is pretty uneventful. 10 p.m. comes around, you keep making progress towards the foothills. And yeah, setting up camp, setting up bubbles, 2 bubbles, 1 bubble, overlapping bubbles.
Jerry, if you don't mind, do you want to try something?
Are you propositioning me?
Well, we're not at risk of freezing, so sure.
Well, it actually
What do
is
you
it
got?
refusing? That's a good question. Is it still cold?
No,
Okay,
that was
that's much better.
a 1-day wind event.
Okay, good to know.
All
I
right.
was thinking you probably have a much better mind for this, but obviously I can do this, and this is just a divine blessing. Uh, this is more normally a arcane gift, um, but maybe we can have 2 as one.
Uh, of the hut, you mean?
Yes,
Are we both bound to it if we cast it? Can either of us leave, or can one of us hold the fort?
I guess we'll see. If not,
True.
it's only 10 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. So, okay.
Maybe it'll make a a tear in astral space, and we'll get sucked through it.
Well, what are we here for?
Yes.
Okay. I'm
So
trying to see how this is cast.
I'm imagining that this is very much like Jerry leading the way. Ragna is not very intelligent,
Yep.
but knows how to cast
Jerry
a
does
spell,
have an
so
idea.
So
The
for a
only
ritual
okay.
cast, I would assume that you would have to draw some sort of arcane sigil, and that's why it would take the 10 minutes. So that's what we'll go with. Jerry, you're pretty adept with magic, especially with all your spell inscriptions and whatnot into your spell book. And you've been casting this spell for a while. You're familiar with it. You understand a lot of the runes and their implications in the ritual. and I would say that you probably have an idea of how you could adapt it with a second caster using their spell influence as well to expand the hut. You would gather that you would have to edit the rune in some way that would allow the other person's magic in because it's a different source of magic, but you think you have an idea. So, that being said, your ritual cast of this is going to actually take 20 minutes today. And there's
Okay.
going to be make an Arcana check with advantage because Ragna is helping you.
18.
The question is, so 18, okay. Question is, do you want your party to be within the radius of the spell when you do this?
Are there any volunteers?
Yes, Grim will raise his hand right away. I love magic. Jerry, you and I have not connected yet. We're both magic people. So let me be here for your big magic thing. This is great.
Okay.
Love this.
I'm glad you finally are in the presence of somebody who can cast magic, Grim.
The way you talk about magic makes me think you don't really understand magic that much.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Ever.
So just kind of okay. So since Jerry's taken the lead on this, he's going to kind of go about like his ramblings of him kind of talking to himself, working how he's going to do it. He's going to mention the bead that you use for your spell. It's we're taking twice the time. This is twice the ritual. We'll need to make sure that we're both manipulating the beads. And then he'll kind of give you the lead as to like, hey, here's how we're going to align ourselves. We're both going to be using both of these beads to try and synergize them to bolster the spell. I assume, is Grim the only volunteer? That's kind of how Jerry's treating this. If you don't want to be in it, you don't have to be.
We'll set it up.
Should we like
Okay.
hold hands? Could we hold hands in a little circle?
Well, I was trying to. That's kind of what I was trying to do with Ragna, since we're both casting.
Right. Right. So you don't need my help then.
No, we don't. But I'm glad you're the guinea pig.
All right. Well, I'm
All right. So
I'm here.
Grim is in it then.
I'm right here. If you need me, right
Okay.
here, just a couple feet away.
Gives Grim a couple enthusiastic thumbs up.
Yeah.
Daring.
So, you go through the ritual, your adapted ritual, and what kind of happens here is that your source of power is actually coming from two different places, so it's a little different in the way that you would cast it. One of you, it's from the divine. The other is from tapping into your internal and external spell weave. And it's a weird mix for sure. It's the same spell, and you can see the dome around the edges, and it begins to kind of build as you're finishing the ritual, and you can see it kind of coming up. And the size of it is about what you were looking for. It appears to be about 20-foot radius, right? Uh, but it starts to come up at an awkward angle. And it ends up having a very short top. Maybe only about 6 feet tall total. So just a very oblong little tiny bubble. You get the sense that the core aspects of the spell are there, I mean, there's ways to test it. Grim is inside. You two are inside. But it appears to be a bubble.
Okay.
Well,
I will. I'll call on the Whisper to loose a crossbow at a part of the bubble that nobody's next to, or to strike it in some way to see if it protects us.
Does the bubble usually protect against that?
It does.
Okay. I'll take out a. Yeah, I guess I'll get a crossbow bolt and shoot the dome. I'm gonna try to shoot towards like more of the outside, as to hopefully not, you know.
oh no, Grim, I shot you.
What have I done
Oh
to
no.
humanity?
You get sneak attack, and this is the kill that they were talking about.
Yeah. Contract was
It
taken.
was an accident.
Right. And we just try and murder Ragnar and Elf. All right, job's done, boys.
Mhm.
The professors were the red hand all along.
That's the reason we had to kill that cat is because it failed us.
Right.
You stupid.
Yeah, you shoot the dome, and it does not appear to penetrate it. It is still
Okay.
a protective barrier.
Grim is going to try and exit the dome.
I was gonna ask you to do that.
Yeah, you walk right out.
I'm gonna try to enter.
Now try
the
to come
dome.
back in.
Grim, you are able to enter the dome.
Grim is going to start freaking out. This is the coolest thing ever. How did you learn how to do this? I don't know what I'm doing. Anytime I cast anything, it just happens. You're a genius.
The Whisper, when you try to enter, you cannot.
It works.
Okay.
The dome works.
Okay.
The double dimmadome works.
Jerry's gonna try to change it to a black color.
Only half of it changes.
Is it like split in the middle?
Yep.
Okay. Right.
No? I mean,
Care to
that
try
makes
the
sense.
other half?
I will make it blue.
You got a half black, half blue, 6 foot tall,
Oh,
20-foot radius dome.
Okay.
I mean, it's
So
not
it
too
looks
bad
like
if you're laying
there's a
down.
couple.
Well, actually, it's a
There's a
little
couple things
short,
to
but
iron out. Yeah.
You would notice, Jerry, as you attempt to cross the threshold in the middle, you cannot go beyond your side of the dome. And Ragnar,
Okay.
you would notice the same in the opposite direction.
Hmm.
It seems that the two of you are still stuck in your own spheres.
Okay.
Graham, go through the middle.
I'm going to attempt to cast an illusion on his half.
It does not appear.
Is Grim back in? I'd like to see if he can walk between the two sides. I don't know if he was on my side first or his, but I'd like to see him go between the two.
I will try to walk past the halfway point.
It works.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Some
So,
successes.
okay, so the dome is still 20 feet in diameter, just cut off at the top.
Yeah,
So
you got-
Jerry will
got
take this
6
into
feet.
account. Yep, and he will take note of the techniques that he tried and the result, and note that it'll take some sculpting and some refinement before we can maybe get more complex shapes out of this.
It's a starting point, yes.
Yeah.
I'll give him a little round of applause. The Ragnar and Mr. Man.
All right.
Great job.
Jerry will step
but-
out of his side.
Okay, and this is where it gets interesting. Because one of you's still in, and the other is out.
Mhm.
You would notice that it immediately begins to truncate and kind of cut off your black portion of the dome. But yours is not fading, so it stops, right? It doesn't complete the dome on your side that's still existing. It's just cover on 3 sides and then open where it met in the middle.
We
Okay.
invented portable cover.
And we will try and walk in the third side.
The open side,
Yeah.
yeah, you can pass right through.
So it's like a roof,
It's like a cave.
like the top and
Yeah.
then the sides.
Yeah, you made a cave now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if given the time, there's not a way that we know of we can cast this any quicker. But essentially, the hut as it is already portable cover. If we can walk in and out of it and attack. But yeah, Jerry will
I'm
make a note of
inside
that
it.
also.
I'm still inside of it, so the last question is if I walk out, does it all drop?
Yeah, the rest of it disappears.
Okay.
Interesting.
So this puts us at about 10:20, 10:30 at night.
Yeah.
Throw up the domes,
Jerry
baby.
Jerry decides to sleep on it for the night but make a note to Ragna that he's willing to keep trying. He's just going to offer to go ahead and set up his own dome. To ensure he's got the proper height.
Yeah. And do. All right, is everyone chilling in Jerry's dome today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Is Oric just hanging out, doing his stuff?
Yes. I always forget about Org.
He's
He's just along for the ride, man.
Yeah.
He's
I was just
happy
gonna
as a
offer
clam.
him. I was gonna offer him some bust out some of the steaks for dinner and give him my tankard of special juice and just use a charge and then give him a tankard of rich dwarven ale.
Hell yeah. He gladly accepts. He's very excited. He also swam in the water, by the way.
Hell yeah.
How naked did he get?
Full.
Yeah. I was gonna say
I'm sure I'll love that.
His beard is long enough that it covers his wiener, though.
I was gonna ask if his pubic hair was braided.
Okay.
Maybe. You gotta lift
I mean,
his
his
hair.
hair's-
Yeah. So after the hut is set up, Jerry's actually going to try something I don't think he's ever tried before. He's going to try to
Integrate.
channel his familiar and let the familiar leave with his eyesight. Pull himself from inside.
Yeah, totally. Can do.
You did.
Yeah. What a neat little trick.
Yeah.
Nice.
Jerry
On that
can
note,
control now.
I have to get off. So I have packing that I have to do.
Oh yeah, you got
Before
a house
people
or
leave,
something.
just a note
Yeah.
for the people that bathed in the water, for the next 24 hours from, well, I guess after your long rest for that day, you will have advantage on survival and nature checks.
Hey.
Grim immediately
Cool.
dumps all the water out on himself.
No, I already got you wet, remember?
Give me that
Everyone in the
advantage.
dome drowns.
I got you. I
Oh,
splashed
God.
you, remember? So you did get wet.
Jerry like swims
yeah,
to the
but
edge of the
that's not-
bubble and goes through it, sticks his hand through it, and everybody just poof.
All right, guys. Have a good night. I'm taking
All
off.
right.
Good night.
All right.
All right.
You said survival and what checks?
Survival and nature checks.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty
Sometimes
cool.
things that you find on the road are just nice.
And I'm trying not
Just gotta
to be
roll
so
9.
suspicious. And just do what I would do.
I'm
Um,
shocked because this encounter chart only has it's heavily slated for combat, right? Like
Mm.
percentage wise you should be getting combat, but 3 of your 4 rolls have hit non-combat scenarios, which is
Wow.
Dude, that 2 felt like that was it.
I mean,
What's
the
a
rock
1?
was pretty serious, I felt like, but
Yeah.
I mean, CR11, I guess we have, what,
there's 7 of
3?
you.
Yeah, so what, 3 more people?
6. Right.
I think
Or
Jerry
5.
kind of learned from that fight in that he was so busy trying to defend and over prepare that he actually never got a chance to attack at all.
Yeah.
Jerry might be more offensive.
I mean, I think we were trying to do the wise thing and avoid the fight with a beast we potentially didn't know the strength of,
Right.
but sometimes you have to fight.
But a
Would have been
lesson
a
to be learned.
much different encounter had anyone been grappled.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was not excited for that to happen because I was like, even if you can fly, there's no way you're gonna pace out a rock.
No.
Like if he wants to fucking fly somewhere with somebody, it's it.
I was
This-
thinking about trying to grapple him and like just grab onto one of his claws or something and ride him and hopefully just like keep punching him or something. I don't know.
You could, I mean, you could grab onto him. I don't know if you could like restrain, if that makes sense.
Oh, I'm
a
not trying to.
creature.
I'm not trying to restrain him. I was just trying to hold on to him so that I could attack him
Hey, you're talking to the
Alright.
bird that fucking held a horse in place, okay?
for like 20 seconds straight.
Did the horse have a 400-foot wingspan?
I think it did.
Yeah, if I remember right.
Yeah, it was,
It,
it,
it
that
did
horse
not have the
man.
muscles to like use the wings or at all, but it just kind of drug behind him.